Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hi, I am Sparkle, the legendary gamer dog. Welcome to Vault 45 Teamwork Tycoons. Settle in for an evening of fun with your host Kismet. Let's teleport inside.
Hello, fellow pioneers. I am Kismet, your official Fix-It corporate trainer. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to Vault 45, where we have lots of fun playing awesome games like Satisfactory. Satisfactory is a 12 out of 10, everybody. One of the greatest games of all time. And I would know because I've been gaming for 50 years. So put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me right over here. Bam, look at that. Working great today. The technological mountain I have to climb every time when I try to get this stream going is insane, everybody. It's absolutely insane. But we got it going. So we got a lot of stuff lined up today, everybody. We're going to play some Satisfactory later on, some 1.2, but right now we're going to show some love to the smaller indie devs. We're going to play some Astro Colony, and then we got Bloomkeeper coming up as well. We're going to play a bunch of those. And have a bit of fun doing that. Again, I like to show some love also to the indie devs out there, everybody. Again, they need us gamers to share the love. If you find a great game, definitely go out and share it. Now, here's the cool thing, everybody. Because you're here at the top of the stream, how would you like a free game? That's right. If you would like to come play a space game with me, Astro Colony, right now, I've got a code to give out. So if someone wants to play, let me know. Let me know, and I will give you a code. First person to speak up and say, Kismet, I'll come play some Astro Colony with you. Then I will give you the game for free. That's right. You will get the game for free, everybody. Thanks to them also for sending me a code to check out and an extra code for one of you. So, again, I appreciate them sponsoring the channel for checking it out. I love these type of games, everybody. They're automation games. That's why I put it here with Satisfactory, as well as it's basically release day for them, everybody. They finally let me say something about their game. I was under NDA all this time, and it's very positive, by the way, on Steam right now. The 1,200 reviews, which is great. Again, I look at the reviews, I look at what people are saying about the game, and then I look and see if it's my type of game or if it's a game that I want to bring to stream. And 99% of it, I turn all of it down, but I just don't have enough time to do them all. And a lot of them are just like, okay, that's not really, in sync with my stream. But if I do see some stuff that I think is cool, well, let's show them some love. Again, this is what I do, everybody. I might help you discover your next favorite game. And that's what I'm really about, everybody, is showing you guys some love, hooking you guys up with free codes and giveaways and all sorts of stuff. Now, it's my birthday celebration, everybody. It's my birthday month celebration. We're celebrating all month long. Also, my 11-year streaming anniversary. It's amazing I'm still alive, everybody, by pure force of will. I am still alive despite really bad medical conditions. I still live on, and I walked 2 miles today. I feel very proud of myself, everybody. Right after the stream, I got up and I said, okay, I can have a little ice cream if I go for a walk. And so I went for a 2-mile walk back, had a little ice cream. And I deserve it, everybody. That was a long walk for an old man. So there you go. But yeah, getting stronger, everybody. Getting stronger all the time. As you can see, an absolute action-packed week this week, everybody. If you missed it yesterday, holy moly, some really super fun games. Give them a bit of a shout-out again here. Again, you can find it also on all my social media, everybody. But we had lots of fun playing Coney Island, where you go around and collect a bunch of resources, then you put them on these little pedestals, and it unlocks the next part of the game, and you're trying to restore the different islands, which is really fun. We played a playtest game called Cloud Pause, where you go in and you have a bit of a ship, and your grandpa gives you the ship, and you go in and you can farm some stuff, and then you can sell it using your ship, and then of course you get more upgrades for your ship, and it's just kind of that cycle. Again, it's very early on in that game. Then we played another game, Life Below, and I got all wrapped up in that. It's like an underwater reef builder, but it's like a city builder, but you're building a reef. And man, we went down the rabbit hole of that one. That is a really good game. That's a recommend for me, everybody. Absolutely. That Life Below was super fun. And then I was absolutely crushing it in another game, Warhammer 40,000 Speed Freaks. And again, if you want to see any of this stuff, everybody, remember it's over on my YouTube channel, as well as on my Twitch VODs and all my VODs elsewhere on Twitter and on Trovo and on Kick and all the other places that the VODs are. But my main archive is on YouTube, youtube.com/KismetBP. Remember the BP part, everybody, at the end, because they won't give me my name because they suck at their job. They suck at their job of giving me my name. I am the Kismet, and everybody else is just a facsimile. I am the one, the original. So tonight, again, we're going to be doing Astro Colony, Bloomkeeper, and then 1.2. Now, I really went back and forth, and I just was trying to convince myself to keep going on the current playthrough. But it's inevitable, everybody, and you got to face the inevitable. That it is a fundamental difference between version 1.1 and 1.2, the way you play the game, the way the connections work, the way the vehicles work, the weather systems, the way you can do randomized nodes and all of that stuff. It's a fundamental shift in the way that the game plays, so we'll just save that other playthrough, but we're going to start a new playthrough to see how it plays in the very beginning, and I feel like we'll probably end up just doing that new playthrough. But again, we can still reuse all of our blueprints from before, so we can build out all sorts of stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and do a restart on Satisfactory 1.2 because I think that's probably the best way to go. So again, we have that tonight. So again, Astro Colony, Bloomkeeper, and Satisfactory 1.2. Then on Friday, we have Snacktorio, Solar Punk, and Factromancer. Again, bunch of learn to plays. And again, thanks for them sending me some codes to check those out. I really love doing those, everybody, because again, it's like you get in, you play for an hour or two, you get a real sense of the game, and then it gives you guys a recommend for games that you might be, hey, I'm winding down on this other game. Like me, I finished like the early access of Subnautica 2, and so I thought, okay, we'll play a bunch of other games and see how that goes. And again, there's just so many that there's just not enough time for me to play them all, especially games that are really long games, right? Like a first-person whole RPG games where you play all the way through, or MMOs. MMOs are just too large. They're just too much time. And again, I love to play a variety of games, as you can see. I played all of these and thousands more over the last 50 years, everybody. An absolute ton. But yeah, I played every single one of these on stream right here that are going by. This goes by for 5 minutes, real time. Very, very much a lot of synced. And then, of course, there's, 100 more that are not even up there, everybody, or 200 or 500 more. I don't even know. I lost count since I did this this background a while ago. But we're going to get into it. We're going to have some fun, and we're going to check out what's new in 1.2. But again, first we're going to check out some other fun with some indie devs. So let's go ahead and say hello to the chat, and then we'll get into it. Now, don't forget to go out and retweet everybody. We're going to go ahead and put that link in the chat. Hit that like button, hit that retweet button to earn some Kiz Caps right here at the top of the stream. And I saw some people in there while I was trying to solve some technical problems. I saw Paul in there. I saw Rotisserie G in there as well, turning things on and off repeatedly to fix text issues. Yeah, I turned it off, and when I turn it back on, it has tech issues. It's fine when I'm doing it because I fix it and it's working, and then the second I turn my computers off and I turn it back on again, it's like Microsoft has done an update or they've done some crap that I have to go in and fix because they suck and they should owe me like $10 billion for all the time I've wasted fixing their crap all the time. That's what happens when you're using a shoddy operating system, is that you're constantly fixing stuff all the time. It's such a huge waste of time. Massive waste of time. But thanks for everybody for being here in the stream. Eat Banana Bread said, "What's up, Kismet in chat? Finally able to catch the stream. Work's been killing me lately." Sorry to hear that, Eat Banana Bread. But now it's time to relax, take it easy. You're going to get lots of love here in the stream. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you chilling out in the channel. We got Paul with the 1, Tab bringing that hype, and let me know about the 1, that everything's working there. G in the chat as well. And again, who wants to come play? Who wants to come play some Astro Colony with me right now? Again, first person that says, "Kismet, I'll come play some Astro Colony," gonna get a free game, everybody. You're gonna get a free game. You like factory games, you like doing that. And again, I hit them up for an extra code for you guys. This is what I love to do, everybody. That's like $20, $20 game. Boom, right in your own pocket, thanks to Kismet and his hard work. So again, you let me know. You let me know in the chat. Say, "Kismet, I'll come play." We'll figure it out together. We'll do a learn to play together. So again, right now, now's your chance. Put it in the chat. "Kismet, I'll come play some Astro Colony with you." Let me know. I'm doing good, Fast Rider. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Looking good over here on YouTube. All right, awesome. Thanks for letting me know. In fact, we'll give you 1,000 Kiz Caps for letting me know, and 1,000 Kiz Caps for taking the extra effort popping over the YouTube. Let me know as well. Call me Ollie coming in. What up? Welcome, everybody. There we go. Played 76 new update. Yeah, I saw that new update. Oh, so tempting. So tempting. I love me some 76 with my crew, but I only have so much time in the day. I can only do so much. There's only so much Kismet time in the day. And I'm older too, everybody. I can't play 20 hours a day all day. I mean, I played 12 hours and I was rocked. And I was like, "No, don't lay down because you'll fall asleep. So go for a walk first. Come back, have a little ice cream, and then boom, I was out." Because I'm really pushing myself. I streamed all 7 days last week, and we're going to try 7 days this week as well, everybody. Again, we're going to try show some love to the indie devs. And again, if you want to play some Astro, let me know. Get a free game out of it. Here we go. All right, let's get to it. Let's load it up. I love when you first launch games, everybody. It's like my favorite time. Here we go. Oh. Get some caps as well. All right, getting right into it, everybody. All right, first thing we got to do is go in here. We're going to get the audio and sound. We're going to take the game music. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do this. User interface, menu, effects volume, all the way. I'm not muted. What are you talking about? Am I muted? I'm not muted. There we go. Wow. Okay, that was a little... Your headphones died. It happens. It happens. But thanks for trying to let me know anyway. Yeah, Tab. That's funny. Mine do it all the time. I know how it goes. Okay, so user interface down there. Game music, menu music down. All right. Wow, that music was very loud too. I might need to adjust my sound here in a minute. All right, window full screen, frame rate. I don't go 120 though. My monitor does go 120. I have a really nice BenQ 4K monitor, but I put it at 1920 by 1080 because that's all you guys are going to see anyway. We got it set to ultra. We want to make sure there's no blurring or anything like that. Again, if you want to play this game, you want to get a free game, just say, Kismet, I want to come play some Astro Colony with you because this is a multiplayer game, and I'll give you the game. I'll give you a code right now to load the game and play the game right now with me. Let's go. Come on. Come on, chat. Who's going to step up? Who's going to step up and get out in space and build ourselves like a factory out in space? Let's do it. Let's go. Okay, so I think I got all the rest of this good. Field of view. Make sure there's no motion blur. Now, I do have constant vertigo, everybody, so, or constant dizziness, really not a vertigo, but a dizziness that can make that happen. Now, what I'm going to do is play a little bit of single player while you guys try to decide who wants to get this free game. And then, if we want to play some multiplayer, I'll switch over to that. All right, here we go. Single player. Start game. All right, survival, construction, and sandbox. Oh, that's cool. Now, again, I've never played this game before. I looked at a little bit of it, what it's all about. It is a factory-style game, everybody, in space. So you go and you collect a bunch of stuff, and you set up conveyor belts and that kind of stuff, and basically like a big simulation. So, survival, the default mode of the game. Unlock technologies and get resources to pay the cost of buildings and construction. Follow the tutorial steps. The tutorial can be deactivated in-game if you wish. Construction. There's no construction cost, but progression is still required through the unlocking of the tech tree technologies. And then, of course, sandbox. Total freedom to allow your creativity to explode. There's no build costs. All technologies are unlocked. Now, me, I'm a big fan of survival. I like to earn my way there. We got oxygen consumption and tutorial bot. All right, I'm all about that tutorial bot right there. I need to take a half-hour nap, but if nobody else takes it for Kismet, I'll join in my nap. All right, it's cool. I'm going to be playing for a couple hours. So there we go. All right, sounds good, Alan. Come back in a half hour, let me know. I'll give you the code. Perfect timing, too, because then I can play the tutorial a little bit, get a little gist of it. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, God, it's sucking up. Whoa, I got hit by a rock in the face. Uh-oh. Astronaut, are you all right? Oh, I just got hit in the head again with another one. I'm not sure what happened. Our station is gone. Yeah, duh. You need to clean this mess if you want to survive. Quickly, remove broken devices. Okay, let's see. Bot. Sleep in mission. Remove broken devices. Control right mouse button. Move is WAS and D. Ascend is spacebar. Descend is left. Woo, okay, left alt. Wee up and down we go. Man, we could float off into space. Remove broken devices. This over here. Whoa, okay, yeah. Oh boy. Oh, we're all over the place. Control right click. Oh, okay, cool. Control right click. Okay. Collecting some resources here. Over here. Okay, you can do that from pretty far away. All right. Place the oxygen refiller. I'm going to bet it's this first one. All right, yeah, oxygen refiller. I'm going to put it, let's say there. Interact with the bot. Ooh, okay, I'm floating all over the place. Left click. Okay, check oxygen meter, extract ice. Extract ice from where? This one? How do I extract the ice? Hello? Okay. Oh, use ice inside the oxygen refiller is the quickest way to refill it. Luckily, there are many asteroids floating around. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I feel a little sketchy kind of leaving my little thing there, but... Oh, I got pick. Oh, that's iron ore. I rarely ever do the right thing on a tutorial. All right, yeah, now I can see it over there. Asteroid, it tells you what's in the asteroid. Ice block. All right, cool. Okay, I left Alt to go down. And kind of floating all it. Use ice to refill oxygen. Go. Okay, extract iron ore, which I already did. To expand the station, you need basic resources such as iron, copper. Look around for floating asteroids. All right, I'm going to bet that this one is iron and copper. Yeah, I can see it over there on the right. And you just know you're going to need the rest. So let's just get all of it. I'm that guy. I feel like I'm floating away from my thing, though. I'm going to turn around. It's going to be way the heck back there. Ah, see? Okay. Craft an iron bar. Okay, how do we do that? Oh, I love the thing where it turns toward you like that, but it's a little awkward floating around, though. Now's the time to turn materials into something more sophisticated. Open your inventory tab. Items are made each time the craft button is pressed. Select the multiplier to craft 1, 5, or 25 elements. Okay, so tab. We're going to go ahead and say, how many am I supposed to do? Just one. Okay, one. Is there like a Q? Craft. I think I just set it to this, and then I just craft it like that. Turned up a little bit. Okay, there we go. So we got a copper bar. We got that. What to do now? Bravo! You've learned a lot here. Now, something about my development. I missed the next part. Reminds me of Saltbot. All right. What am I doing now? I missed what he said. Something about my development. Okay. Is there some sort of construction? Whoa. Look at that tech tree. Whoa. I love a big tech tree, everybody. Good stuff. All right. Guidebook. Mouse. Construction. Oh, whoa. Look at this. Cool. Destruction. Bulk change. Rotate, upgrade, copy, paste. An object. Oh, you can do a whole bunch at the same time. Cool. Map. Okay. Resources. Locked. Technology. And this is hangar. And this is cable car. What? Cable cars. Cool. Okay. Again, I don't know what I'm doing. He didn't give me anything else to do. Oxygen refiller. And then what's number 2 here? Carbon reactor. Provide electricity to other machines. Okay. Right to cancel. So I need to go and make some more iron bars. All right, make as many as you can. Let's make no recipe selected. All right, make these. Make 5 of those. I wonder if it accelerates the more that you do. See, when you're doing this kind of stuff, you don't want this to be real time. So if I'm doing 1, then it should take that time. But if I'm doing 5, it should start to accelerate like on the 3rd one. And if I'm doing 25, by the 3rd one, it should be going dum 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 dum. Because it becomes annoying for the player. If they have to do this is why I used to have 2 accounts in Lord of the Rings Online. I had one for me and one for my wife. And when my wife wasn't playing, which was most of the time, I would literally just set my character on her account. And it would just sit there and convert ore for hours, everybody, for hours. Because otherwise you had to sit there and that's your gameplay. No. No, I was like, this sucks. Don't make people sit there and wait for 25 of those, especially when they start playing more. Okay, so that's always my suggestion. All right, carbon reactor. So I don't know what I should be doing. Sleep. Wake. He didn't give me any other tutorial instructions. What's this here? Colony origin. Use ice to refill. Oh, I see my oxygen right here. Let's see. So, oh, look at this. We got a whole bunch of different things. Very much reminds me of Satisfactory. The way that it works. Okay, carbon thing, device thing. But why can't I do it? I got to research it maybe. In the technology. Electricity. Aha! Okay, that's what I was supposed to be doing. Okay. Electricity, the heart of many devices. They work as long as the electricity for the network. They can produce, consume, and signalize probably with the symbol. All right, I gotta read it fast, or it just dips on to the next thing. Let's build a carbon reactor. It's a simple device. I knew that was coming. Simplest device that uses carbon for electricity production. Okay, good. I had a feeling that was coming. All right, we're just going to start with some basics. Over there. Get the reactor up and running. So we need to modify. We don't have any carbon. How do we make carbon ore? Okay. Get reactor up and running. Do you tell me how to do carbon ore? To activate the carbon, press modify, put carbon inside through the deposit menu. So I think we got to go find some carbon. Iron. Oh, this looks like carbon here. Huh. There we go. All right, awesome. We got some carbon. Okay, modify. Oh, I like how it puts the thing that goes in there at the top. See? Again, Satisfactory does that same thing. All right, very cool. Okay, we got that done. To provide electricity devices, you need electric cables made out of copper wire. You can craft them directly in your inventory. Awesome. Construction, utilities. Oh, look at that. That's cool. So we need some copper wire. Let's see, right here. So I got to make copper, and then I can make copper wire. I see. And let's just make 5 of those if we can. Or we can make 3. I just need a max button. Just make the maximum amount of whatever it is. I use that a lot in other games. Because you just like, you know, you can only make 3. You're just going to make the max, right? But the 5 button already serves that purpose. You can also do it with that as well. Okay. So I got the electric cable. Construct. Oh. What the? What are we doing here? We got to, oh, it's got to go in the middle. Okay. Does it go into this? Where am I connecting it to? Oh, that's cool. Can you just drag it? Yeah, you can just drag it out. I don't know. Is there an input in this thing? Whoa. Okay. What am I connecting it to? I don't know. I will say we're connecting it to that. Yeah, what am I connecting it to is the question. And I don't remember what he said, too. All right, Kismet constantly getting confused of what I'm trying to do. So, connects power, provides electricity to other machines. But what machine am I adding it to? Smelting, grappling hook. Huh. There needs to be a way to get back to the tutorial so you know what you were doing. What your quests are, like a little quest tracker. would be my suggestion. Because I keep getting lost as to what I'm supposed to be doing. Very vital in a tutorial to figure that out. And again, I don't know how to plug this in here. Now remember, this is a learn to play, everybody, so feel free to backseat game all you want. All right, how do we remove? Control right click. All right. Again, I don't think I really go to there. And again, I don't know what am I connecting this to. So, for metal properties. I can't talk to the robot. The robot can't tell me what I'm doing. Am I just making another carbon reactor and then connecting the two together? Well, let's go try that. What do we need for the carbon reactor? We need 3 iron. That's copper. Huh. Okay, so make another one here, but we've got to go in and craft some more. Getting it done. All right. Not enough resources, of course. But we can take this back out. And then connect that. Take this out. Is that what we're doing? Okay. So I don't know what the heck I was supposed to be doing. And what am I connecting it to? And that one needs more carbon. That's not the right thing. So this is the... That's iron ore. All right. That's iron. Find some more carbon. This one. Buddy, remember what I should be doing? Huh. Connecting it to the oxygen thing? You see, it doesn't look like it has a connection. So I don't really know what I'm trying to connect it to. It's connected to each other. I just want to stop the recording and go look at the recording again. Hold on. I'm going to go look. See, this is the great thing about streaming, everybody, is I can go back and look at the recording that I just did and see what the heck he was saying about what I should be doing right now. The power of time, everybody. To be able to go look back in the past and see what the heck he said. All right, what did he say to do? He said... I was doing the second one there. Hold on, I gotta go and figure out what he said. I can't bring it back up again because I don't know where the quest thing is. If you know where the quest menu is, let me know, everybody. Oh, it's way back here. Way back here. Okay, so for electricity devices, you need your electric cables made out of copper wire. You can craft them directly in your inventory. Okay. and craft 2 copper wire. And so I did. Success. And then that was it. No more questing. It doesn't say what to do after that. All right. Okay, well, I'm not just going crazy, so he didn't actually give us any other instruction after that. Okay, well, bot not helping me here. Okay, so what else we got? We got some technology I guess we could try to unlock. Smelting. All right, so yeah, I guess that's all we need to do in there, and then we just unlock our progression, and that's what helps us with the thing. Smelting. Okay, construct a smelter, which is number 5. So we want to think about how we have our power. And so this is the input there. How do we rotate? R and Z. Because we want our power aiming this way. Let's say there. Oh, not enough resources. I got to make more. More iron. Craft more. If I can craft it with the window closed. Yes. Okay, let's line these up. Right there. Okay, craft bars. Don't forget to connect electricity. Okay, well, now that I know that I'm supposed to be doing that. Okay, so that's there. And then craft any bar. So modify. Our input is going to be, recipe, copper. Put the copper ore in there. I need more copper ore. Right here. So you right click to get out of there, and then I'm not chasing the thing. Okay. And we put in the copper ore. Off it goes. Okay. Don't forget to connect electricity. I did. Oh, 2 of 6 of any bar. Okay. More copper. I control the direction. I think I can. Okay. Missing booster technology. All right. All right, more copper bars. And while we're waiting, let's just go ahead and see if we make some more iron bars on us. So obviously we're going to want to make copper bars and iron bars. So we're just going to get a little bit of ahead of it here and do that. And then see if we've got any iron. So iron bars. Put the iron in there. Get some more iron. Okay, so far so good. All right, how much power do we have? So this is producing 10 megawatts, so 20 megawatts there. This is just 4, this is 8, so we have 20 power and we're using 8. There's a diamond there, which means that we probably have something in the output. I wonder what the diamond means. That's a good question. All right, little bot, what else are we doing? Well, that was it. I think that was it. And then we got to learn about the smelting. Okay, what's this? This is an asteroid catcher. So we got to go to technology, and I bet you we've got to make an asteroid catcher. Okay, build an asteroid catcher. Okay, I kind of feel like we need power, and then maybe we can just feed it right into an input. Let's say left input here. Okay, use the cannon to aim and shoot them. All right, well, let's first run some power. Oh, no, we need more. We need more cables, so let's make a bunch of those. Use the cannon to aim and shoot it. Catch asteroids. Oh, cool! This one is iron, so I need iron on here. How do I... Oh! It's like a tractor beam. Oh, that's cool! Process asteroid. Leave. So I collected the asteroid. Then I made some more power. Gonna let this run. Oh yeah, there's the asteroid. Oh, that's cool. I don't know how to cancel. There we go. Very cool. It's actually processing the asteroid. Neato. You made it. Keep advancing something. All right, so the next thing I would want to do is same thing over here. We would rotate.
Retweets are good.
Okay, we'll get that here in a sec. We're gonna need more iron, which is what we're making in here. So we would want to make some conveyor belts. How do we do conveyor belts? What's going on? Oh my god, my guy's dying. Use eyes to refill. Okay. Okay, refilled. Freaking me out there, guy. I think I was about to die. I think I was about to croak-a-rooney. All right. We are trying to figure out how to do conveyor belts. Unknown item. We have mine, giant drill, asteroid catcher. We have all this stuff here, but where is our conveyor belts? Device. Manufacturer. Man, look at all this stuff. Cool. Mining, exploration, blocks. Cube, foundation, floor, wall, device. Smelter. Okay, we got that. Mining. Asteroid catcher. Auto asteroid catcher. Oh, cool. Paths. There we go. Conveyor belts. Okay, probably on the research line. So grappling hook. What's this do? Open the radial menu with X. Radial menu. Okay. Mining. Visit planetoid. Utility tools, active tools. Mining. Active tools. Grappling hook. Oh, cool! Visit the planetoid. Look around you. There are small islands with resources. Use your new tool to pull yourself to the planetoid. To the planetoid. These look like asteroids. Planetoid. Like this? Aha! Complete. All right, cool. I like the grappling hook. All right, cool. Okay, so we're basically you just want to make sure that you're... there's logistics. You just want to make sure that you're clicking this so it's forwarding the tutorial. It'd be really nice to say, hey, to see the next part of the tutorial, make sure that you click your technology tree. Logistics. All right, there we go. That's what I want. You got something to say about logistics? You got nothing to say. All right. Let's go ahead and go into technology, construction. There we go. And conveyor belt. No? Logic blocks. Man, a lot of cool stuff in here. All right. Technology. Oh, wait. It says, what's the problem? 8 science. Oh, I need 8 science to do that. Oh, well, how do I get more science? Logistics. So I need 8 logistics. So, oh, I can't click it yet. Oh. Okay. So I got to figure out how to get more logistics. How much did I just use on the grappling hook? I don't know. Okay, logistics to store resources. That was 6. This was 6. This was 8. Ah, I could have got logistics instead of the grappling hook. Okay. Maybe I collect more stuff to get more logistics. How much total logistics do I have now? I have 2. 2 basic science. Okay. So, if I modify this and I grab some iron ore out of there, and then I take iron ore here and I process the iron ore, do I get more science? Generated when manually extracting resources from asteroids, deposits, plants, or rocks. Okay, so I got to manually collect it. All right, let's do it. I'm on it. And how do I get my grappling hook back again? Extract. We do that on this. Dirt. And iron ore. Wow, it's got 37 in here. All right, how are we doing? We're at 4. Let's see. No, you want to join me, Alan? Hold on, I'll whisper you. I'll whisper you on Discord. Hold on a second, everybody. Man, getting all wrapped up in this game. This game's fun. All right, I'm just playing the tutorial right now. Just trying to get a gist of it. I'll give you some time to play the tutorial. How we doing on time? So, yeah, so I've been playing for like 15 minutes so far. So maybe go another 15 minutes in the tutorial. I'm sure you'll zip the tutorial like it's nothing. Let's see, Alan. Alan, there you are. Boom. Hey, Kismet hooking you guys up with free games. Now, anybody could have got it. If you want to come join me, you should have spoke up. Right here. Right over here. Buttons. Buttons are hard. Bam! Free game. There you go. Enjoy. I know. I'm awesome. Actually, the peeps over at Astro Colony are awesome. Trad Games. You can thank them for being awesome and giving me an extra code to give out for multiplayer. So let's go. Back to it. All right. How many am I at now? I am at 1 now. I'm at, because the logistics kicked in. All right, cool. I still don't know how to get my... How do I switch my items? H. Ah. H. What does that do? Oh, I did something with it. Floor. Huh. I don't know. Middle mouse button? Oh, middle mouse button does the hammer. Okay, cool. So we want to go in and we're trying to construct some paths. There we go. Conveyor belt. So we got to make whatever this is, an iron plate. So we got to make an iron plate somewhere. Floor blocks, pass, conveyor belt. Here, character, iron plate, there. Okay. What do we need? Oh, we need engineering to do the iron plate. Oh, no, that's by hand. Okay. So, character. This, oh, that's a copper plate. I need an iron plate. Not enough resources. Story of my life. Okay. Let's make a whole bunch. All right. And we're going to probably need to make a bunch of these. All right, good enough. Okay. Then craft a bunch of these. Just trying to get this thing into the processing. I feel like that's our jam here. Again, we'll do the tutorial for like 15 minutes, and then I'll let you know when I'm ready to do the next thing. All right, so out of here, into there, and there we go. Okay, so we'll go up here. We'll catch an asteroid. We're looking for one with just iron. This one. So cool. That's so cool. All right, it's going to process it. The red looks like output. Green looks like input. Let's see if it does the thing. Yes, there it goes. Okay, so now it's going to go in there, and it's going to process our ignites once it has enough. All right, and that tells me that I want a second one of these, so I need... See, now what you want to do is do the iron first, and then the iron lets you do another catcher, which then lets you do the copper, which is the whole point of why I did that one first. And we got like 6 of them in there, so we'll grab that, and then we'll take this one, and we'll turn this one with R like this, and then we will try to figure out how to get our... we should probably put our stuff eventually in there, or just modify, rotate, modify. Middle mouse button, this. There we go. And so we want to rotate this so it comes out. And then can we tell it to turn that way? Kind of looks like we can. All right, let's go ahead and... oh, we got to run some power. So number 3. Oh. So we'll run this way. Oh, man, we need more of our wire here. And we'll just make a bunch of those. This is how these games are in the beginning, everybody. You're trying to get to the point where you can automate them. And so we're going to run this wire over here and just see if we can automate the copper and the irons. Actually, I got pretty far. All right, let's make some more. Not enough resources. So we don't have enough power. So we need to get some of our own. Here. It goes right through me. They're trying to stop it from wandering off, so I'm gonna chase it. Okay, so we need to make this first. This is, I can already see this is very inefficient, so I'm gonna fix that eventually. And then get this done. And then we'll make more of this. Okay, that now has power. How much power does this take? This takes up to 2 megawatts. So this is 8, 9, 10. And that's just one of these can power all of that. Okay, now we should be able to take this and catch asteroids that have copper in it. Okay, then go over here and look for asteroids that have iron in them. Not that one, not that one. This one. That's cool. I like that whole mechanic where you just pull in the asteroids like that. That's neato. Okay, so in theory, it should process that, and we should get our iron and our copper. Yes. I really like the asteroid catcher. That's a unique take on that. Very cool. Now, we probably need to see if we can process some carbon ore. What is carbon ore doing? Carbon ore is running our stuff here. So we need one that we can make here, but we need these here so that we can keep our power going. And we're going to rotate like this. So, we've got to run the power and run this at the same time. Maybe like that, and we'll just run the power back. Okay, and then this one is going to... Oh, I don't have any power yet. Again, just want to get your basics going first. Nope, can't do it. To there. Then more copper wire. Don't have enough copper, but that's why we got copper over here to make more copper wire. Again, very much like a crafting style game as well. So we are just getting our basics set up, our electrical and all of that. Okay, and then we'll run our power to there. That should do that, and then we'll catch an asteroid, and we're going to look for one with copper, this one, or carbon. Okay, then back over here. Oops. F, there we go. Look for one with metal, this one. Okay, and then again, that's a unique take on that. Okay, that's got ice in it. We don't want that one. Oh, that's got some other thing like sulfur. Just trying to get the one because I don't know what happens to it if you get the wrong one. That's iron. That's that. How about here? Yes, this one. That sucker's way out there. Okay. I imagine that you could probably sort them in some way where, you know, if you get the iron and the copper, you can then split it later on. But that's a later on thing. Okay, so then we want to pick up our conveyor belts. And we'll want to go out of this. Rotate that, out of that, into there. But we don't have enough. Okay. Okay, middle mouse button. There. Okay, can you do a splitter, which is Conveyor Belt Pro, to transport, distribute resources before devices. This is a Pro one. Transport pipe, conveyor joint, connect conveyor belt and transport pipe. Okay, don't know what that does. Guess we'll figure it out as we go. But it is what it is. Okay, so what else we got? Engineering, where we have a laboratory to generate engineering science points only. So this is going to give us these basic science points. Cosmic harpoon. to attract small planetoids and dock planets and stations. Construct the harpoon connector. Place the harpoon connector on the edge of space station. It will snap to the green arrow. Okay. Uh-oh. No ice. I got problems. Oh, I thought I got ice. Apparently not. Gonna die. Go! Run! That was a close one. Alright, need something to pull that ice in, too. Need me another thingy. Another asteroid catcher. How are we doing over here? Okay. Just hold the button down to grab a whole bunch of them. Right click. F. Where is it? Not that one. And of course now there's none on this side. Of course there's not. That'd be too easy. Huh. Pull that. That's not an asteroid. That's an asteroid, but not the asteroid I'm looking for. Leave. Okay. That's the asteroid I'm looking for. So I will control right click. Pick that back up. So, and then we will rotate to the, where's the gun at? Gonna say it's on that side. Yes, okay. Now, quick before it gets too far. And see if it processes that. And again, I got science for that too. And then we need to put some power in there. And we don't have any more cables. All right. And we don't have enough thing, but that's why we went over here and we made some more. Again, see how we don't have to make that anymore? So we're making some progress. And Alt to go down because Mr. Robot is right in my way. Right in my way, bro. Okay, so it should be grabbing a bunch of ice. I don't need iron ore in there. Then go here, put all the iron ore in here to process. And then use ice to refill this. Then get the ice here. Okay, there we go. Refilled my oxygen. Okay. Construct a harpoon connector. Okay. Harpoon connector device. Smelter, oxygen refiller, storage container. Oh, I'm all about that. Harpoon connector. I need 6 of whatever this is. Copper bars. Okay, I got not enough copper bars. All right, let's go ahead and capture some more asteroids. Now there's an auto capture thing that I saw as well. I would capture multiple of them at the same time. Oh, it's waiting. If I get out, does it float away? Oh, it just holds on to it. think once it's done processing, it might grab it. Let's see. Okay. Then we will get up 2 more. Yeah, it did. It grabbed it. Okay, grabbed it after that one. Put it in there automatically. Okay, so we need 6 copper bars. And then harpoon connector. Oh, out there. Probably should put it on this side because we want to... Oh, because we want to put it by the power. So let's put it there. And then... Oh, not like that. Not like this. There we go. Right there. Okay, attract planetoid. Select. That's cool. How about that one? Leave. Dock another connector. Okay, make another connector. What if they have like pin the where was it? Mining, farming. There it was. Exploration. Right click. Is there any way to pin the recipe? Made from all of that. Guess there's no way to pin the recipe. Dock to another. Construct a harpoon connector. Dock to another connector. I'm not sure what that means. Extract. Fill. Dock to another connector. Okay. I'm guessing it means make another one. All right. So we need 6 more bars. We have 2. Okay. Catch more asteroids. By the way, you can just click and you don't have to hold it down like I've been doing it. You don't have to hold it down. All right, so again, just dip around. Find the asteroids you're looking for. Pew! Awesome. And then this one. Probably not good to have that right there because it's kind of blocking. Pew! I didn't look and see if it had iron on it too. I guess we'll find out here in a second. Okay, get all those processing. Let's see. I need the copper. This one. Yeah, this is iron ore. I'm going to pull that out of there. So there's 2. Gotta wait for more to process. Is my oxygen looking good? I see some more. Is that carbon? Looks like carbon. All right, let's shoot some more of that. Ah, missed it. Snooze you lose, bro. Missed it. Build another connector on planetoid to dock it and be able to convey mine resource. Build another connector on the planetoid to dock it. Oh, build it up here. Oh, I see what it means now. Okay, well, we need more of this. Okay. And then we're going to build the exploration harpoon connector is what we're building. And then we're going to, build it right here. Okay, I see. And then like this. And then what did it say? Build another connector on the planetoid to dock it and be able to conveyor mine. No electricity. Modify. Dock. No matching opposite dock found. Okay, so leave. Modify. Dock. Track planetoid. Huh. So, undock. How do I dock it? What do you think, chat? What do you think? How do I dock it? I mean, I tracked the planetoid. I've got the dock up there, but how do I make it dock down here? Maybe I need to put some power up here. Wouldn't think so, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, it doesn't let me build the power. Yeah, because I don't have enough resources. Let's go get some resources. This is why you have your resources processing when you're trying to figure all this stuff out. Okay, then some power. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll run our wire to power that up. Then we need some carbon that we probably ran into here. Shift left click to get half. Yeah, there we go. Take some carbon ore out. Put some carbon ore in here. Modify, dock, tracked, planetoid. What's it say? Dock to another connector. Move it over here. Of course, I don't have enough thing, and then I gotta go make some more. This. That's how you get all wrapped up, everybody. That's how you get all ramped up. I'm just trying to do this basic thing. I'm going to start a new multiplayer here in a minute. I'm making it. Don't look like it. Oh, I don't have the stuff. All right, I got to go back over here. Right click. Oh, I don't have any more. Got to get some more. Nope. Okay. Definitely want to automate it getting the boulders eventually. Okay. That. While that's making that, we'll make some more wire. This whole system is not optimized. Definitely need to optimize that better. Put this in here. There we go. All right, track planetoid. Select lead. Huh. Don't get it. I don't get it. put this on the other side, I guess. Okay, so control right click, control right click all of this. Not sure how to get this to line up. You let me know if you know in the chat, everybody. Trying to get these to connect to each other. And then this here, put this into there. Connect that power. Dock, harpoon, track planetoid. Not sure. Build another connector on the planetoid to dock it and be able to conveyance mine it. But how do I get them to connect to each other? Track planetoid. Select. Iron deposit. Harpoon connector. Harpoon connector. Not sure. Not sure how that works. All right, Alan, you ready? Are you on Discord? Let me go see over here. Get my Discord so I can see. All right. See if I can hear him. All right. Oh. All right, let's see if this is working. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
All right, awesome. I get the planetoid to connect. That's okay. We'll figure it out together. I'm going to go back to main menu and start a new game. All right, here we go. So we're going to go back. We're going to go multiplayer. Create server. All right. Oh, G-Portal can hold a server. Oh, man, I didn't even look. I should have looked. All right, now, obviously, I'm going to hide all the server name stuff, everybody. There we go. All right. Max number of players 2. Save game file. Just host a new game. Dedicate create server. Yeah, new game. Host new game. There we go. Friends. Alan. How do I find him in here? Holy mackerel, it's not even alphabetical. Not even alphabetical. Yikes. Offline. Okay, those people are offline. All the people who are online. I think this is Steam. Oh, you got me friend on Steam?
Yeah. I think if you just send me the password, I should be able to just join you.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna launch. Can't launch game. Every player must be ready.
Oh. Okay, I joined you.
Oh, okay. You did? Okay, I'm just gonna hit ready.
Yeah, I ready it up.
Okay, and then launch. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, so I just used the Steam overlay, right-clicked you, and then join game. It's that easy.
Oh, well, good. Because on my end, I couldn't find you in that giant list. All right, here we go. Are you all right? I'm not sure what happened, but our station is gone. Yes, this is true. All right, let's, we know what to do. We take out all the stuff. All right, here we go. Okay, did you get a chance to do a little bit of the tutorial?
Yeah, I think I was about where you were at in the tutorial.
All right, I'm going to start with the oxygen first. Let's get some of that. Actually, ice first. So get some ice. And we'll get our little oxygen thing going. All right. Ashnira, blah, blah, blah. You pick up burger. Obviously, luckily, you know how to play it. All right. So, I'm going to stick the oxygen thing over here. Kind of out of the way. There we go. Interact with the bots when it reaches 0. All right. Oxygen tank. Everything to refill. And base, basically, have a look around at the asteroids. Okay. Skitchum. Is there a certain line you want to work on? Do you want to work on like the copper line and I'll work on the iron line kind of thing?
We could do that. I was thinking I'd just let you put the first things down, and then once we're actually established, then maybe we both do separate lines. Because until we've got the logistics tech, I don't think we can share our inventories.
Oh, right. You don't think so? You don't think we can take it out of the devices when we go to convert it?
I suppose we could do that, but as far as just like give you one thing, give you a stack of things.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna drop some of this iron on the ground and see if you can just pick it up. Let's just do that. Shift left click, and then how do I drop it? Can I just drag it? No. Source items, recycle. You know how to drop stuff?
Well, yeah, I don't. So
Control, right click.
that's where I'm kind of thinking there might not be a drop option.
That's pretty weird for a multiplayer. Huh.
Well, the logistics tech is not that deep. You just need to do smelting and then logistics. I think we've got enough research already for that.
Yeah. I got doing some electricity first.
And it looks like our research points are shared.
All right, awesome. So I'll just do some. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'll just do some of the basics, and then we'll go from there. Let's see. Let's put our electricity by that thing here. We could put some stuff behind. There we go. Let's see. Electricity is hard. They can produce, consume symbols, blah, blah, blah. Next stuff. Carbon reactor. To activate the carbon reactor, press, modify, and put carbon inside. I got iron ore. Carbon. No booster. Okay, provide electricity devices you need, make some stuff. Okay, copper wire. Oh, not enough resources, of course. Okay, then we're gonna make, gotta do this first. Let's make one. Yeah, so for 1 bar, it makes 3 things. Okay. And then we're gonna go smelting. And then we're going to construct a smelter, which is number 5. So we want to Maybe stick those in the center. We're going to need more iron. Craft some of that. Okay. So we'll want to rotate this so our electricity is coming in that way. Okay. And then craft any bar. Just put it as copper for now because that's what I got. And then we'll connect the power. And there we go. Okay. Need more resources. Yeah. All right, we're just kind of skipping through what we did before, everybody. Hey, Kismet, I looked up how you dock a planetoid with your base. Oh, okay. When we get to that, Ollie, let me know. If you tell me now, I'm going to forget. You mastered this technology. Awesome. Okay, so we got that done. Now I'm not going to do the grappling hook. I'm actually going to do logistics first. Because then I want to go engineering afterwards. So basic science. Oh, can I not do it? This goes to this. Smelting, logistics, engineering. Do I got to do grappling hook first? Yes. Okay, I got to do grappling hook first. Okay. Cosmic harpoon. Let's just do it all. Okay, so now we got that going. Okay. And we're going to do electricity like this. Where's the input of this? Here. I like how you put that right where I was going to put in the inputs. Could you move that just for a second? I'm going to set the grabbers right there. And then I'll put the electricity toward the electricity side here. Okay. Right there. Oh, I need more iron.
Put it down so I could give you a bunch of stuff.
I can't. Just run it in the machine here. Switch the recipe to iron. Over there. Oh, you meant you put it down in here. I see. Yeah, there we go. Never mind. Okay, I see what you're saying. You put it down so you can hand me stuff. All right, we're going to go ahead and try to put this.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but the smelter can do 2 recipes at the same time.
Oh, I did not notice that. Oh, cool. Well, that's awesome. Okay, and then we're going to put in some conveyor belts, but we got to make all this other stuff. And then conveyor belts. I want to put that on number 6. Number 6. How do I put that on my bar? Can I just drag it? Yes. Number 6. Still not enough. Need some wire. All right, good enough. Make me some wire. I did learn you can pull one in and then you can pull another one in and it will just grab that one next. So you just kind of get out and it will do the first one and then it will process the second one, which is cool. Okay, and then we'll run out our logistics here. We need more something, I'm sure. More wire. Not enough resources. Okay, what a surprise. More wire. Okay, then 6 here, here, rotate there. Okay, now we got it processing. Put all this in here. And away it goes. Now it's going to automatically put all that in there. Feel free to, once it's done processing here, to grab more asteroids. Okay. Access to pickaxe, grappling, and other tools, press X. Okay. Whee! Grappling hook. Whee! What if you could grapple to your friend? Hold on, where you at? I'll grapple to you. I cannot grapple you, but I can grapple next to you. Nope, can't grapple you. Alright. I feel like the first thing we want to do is get the auto grabbing one. I saw it in the thing where you can just auto grab the asteroids. I think it might be further down the line though. Asteroid catcher. I think that's going to be a while. Some sort of green stuff that we have to make with that. Steel screws and iron bar. Automated catching. It's probably way down the line. Construction, water. Let's go see how far down the line that is. Probably toward the end, I would think.
Like maybe we want to get the block. You look construction, then robotics, then block. It's like that's how we can expand the platform.
Oh, absolutely. I just want to see how far down this thing is first before I get back to that. I saw it too, and then my mouse went crazy.
In the middle, so if you go construction, robotics, automation, gold smelting, manufacturing, looks like what that might be.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just going left to right down the line from where we're at to where we need to be.
I know, but when you're talking, are you talking in sections, or are you talking in
I'm talking the name of the research.
Oh, because I'm in the technology, and it doesn't say.
So if you go all the way to the left, the first technology is electricity.
Right.
And then smelting, engineering,
construction. Oh, you're going through the middle. Okay, going through the middle.
You just go down that line to manufacturing. I think that's what we need to get. Or at least the green bit.
No, it's automatic catching is what I'm looking for up at the top. But yeah, we need to get to manufacturing before we get to automatic catching, and then we got to do all the top ones too. We got a lot of research. I'm just gonna go crazy. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's unlock whatever we can. Oh, this won't let us unlock water. It's weird. Why won't it let us unlock that? 6. Oh, that's a different type of thing. That's construction. We need a different type of research, construction research.
Oh. I see. The microscope is basic science, and then engineering science is the gear.
Yeah.
You have 0 in the top right.
Yeah, I see that. And then we got a whole bunch of other sciences too. Chem and biology, space, and high tech. Okay. Well, we unlocked all the things we can unlock with what we got. Drilling. Okay, let's do this thing where we grab a planetoid. I see one over there. Let's see if we can grab it properly this time. I'm going to start with that. Okay. Lining up the power. If you want to start with just grabbing tons of resources and pulling them in with the mining thing, I'll get started with this thing over here. Can't rotate it? No, can't rotate it. Okay. Okay, attract a planetoid. Okay, how do I do this, Ollie? How do I dock the planetoid? It says dock to another connector. So I assume I got to make another connector over here. So we'll go ahead and make one of those while you're letting me know how to do this in the chat. Again, this is a learn to play, everybody, so feel free to backseat game all you like. Go for it. Get out of your system. I think this is probably easier up here anyway, because now you can actually see the thing and then put some carbon in there and then run some wire here.
And I did put some ice in the chest in case you need some oxygen.
Awesome. Probably do. Okay, how do I get this to connect? Modify, dock. Oh, now it works. Now it works. You need one to dock the other one. The other one was too, I think it was too high and the two couldn't see each other and dock. There we go. Okay, so now we could probably mine some of this with the mining, because we just unlocked the mining. All right, let's go back and check. Drilling. Drilling is what it's called. And so we'll go look at some mining. Okay, yeah, drill. Need a bunch more copper. Okay. And yeah, we need a bunch more copper. We got asteroid processing. We do. Just manually go collect it. All right, we're going to see if we can get automatic mine collection by the end. Okay, and then I can just process some of it in my inventory. Okay, so we want to create a miner. That's what we're trying to do. Miner. Mining. Here, I need 2 more. Okay. So drill. Whoa, okay. Seems to be the dock is in the way. Okay. And the power is going to be kind of in the way. Ah. Option click, by the way. Okay, so the problem is this is like in the way. So we want to control right click that, control right click this. Yeah. Oh, and then all my resources are gone now. Didn't give me all the resources back. Well, that sucks. Well, we'll just process some more, I guess. Testing stuff out, figuring out how it works. So far, pretty good mechanics. I'm starting to understand it. I gotta make more of these because it didn't refund all of my stuff when I took it out. So it's important to know that it doesn't refund like that. So we want this to extract and then run it that way. But again, it's like the power is on the other side, so that makes this really awkward. The way the power runs. But we'll run this through there. And then we'll see what happens when we try to run the power. Can we run it up? Oh, we can. Okay, we can run it up. Okay. We'll run it up and over. And then this one's connected to the power here. So in theory, this could run across and just plug into this. Oh, once I get more of these. Like that. And that should now power this. Okay. Then we say iron. Output. Oh, it says it has no power. So the power does not transfer? Huh. That seems wild. That seems like it would transfer that power. Oh, the conveyor belts are on the side. Okay, this.
WorkerBot is saying that you need to make the reactor on the same planetoid as the drill.
Oh, is that what he's saying? Add a carbon reactor to the drill to start underground. Okay, fine. I haven't even got the logistics set up yet, but sure. All right. Control right click to take this out. And then go here. Sneezing. Okay, rotate, rotate, rotate this way, rotate that way. Not enough plates or something, so I'm going to make more of those. Okay, no, we're not going that way. We got to go the other way. So we got to go this way. I like how it rounds it, though. That's cool. So this goes there. And then this needs some coal or carbon. And then let's process some dirt. Okay. Transfer items to inventory, iron ore. Merge items, sort, what the heck is it doing? This is the output, should go to there and then run this way. I don't like how this whole thing is set up. I really wanted to do this iron ore over here. Alright, that's it. That's it. It's all out. Get out of there. I don't like any of that. Okay. Still look like there's something there. Still looks like there's something there. Okay. We're going to try to turn this thing. Let's see. Logic blocks. No, expiration. This. Okay, we're going to put this on this side. And then we're going to say... trying to make this hard. Okay. Carbon reactor. Here. Run that there. Then modify dock. Track planetoid. Nope. Oh, there's no power in there. All right. Dock. No matching opposite dock found. I think we can turn this thing around. Doesn't seem to want to turn around, and it's right where we're trying to extract the resources. Don't like any of this. Try it on this side. Oh, no power. Any ideas?
The attracting doesn't do it?
No, I did the attracting, and if it was on the same side, it seemed to dock. But I need to have it turn around or something because it's on the wrong side of the thing. Maybe if we take it out of here and we move it to the other side here. I know, it just doesn't seem to be like where I could just say, okay, that one is connected to that one and did it. Obviously, I did it once. I got it to come over here, but it just doesn't seem to be connecting properly. This part's really awkward. I think a little unnecessarily awkward. We'll get it figured out. Again, I don't know how I got them to match up in the first place. Oh. There we go. You have to, they got to be on an appropriate side where they can dock with each other. There we go. That took way too much work to do that. All right. Okay, now we can get our miner to be actually on the iron. Okay. All right. So I want the miner to mine the iron, everybody. I don't need it to iron dirt or mine dirt. All right, there we go. And then we can run the power like this here. Oh, this thing is going to be the wrong way too. Might have to run that up and then back down. Then we want a power thing here to run our power. And then go out. Waiting for it to make me some stuff. Are you crafting? Doesn't feel like you are. Oh, I don't have enough resources. Okay. Alright, look at him. He's cranking. He's making a whole bunch of resources. I'm over here goofing off. See, that's what you do. You have one person working the resources, the other person fooling around with trying to figure out the new stuff. That's what I've tried to do. Alright. Get in there and mine some stuff. Okay, now I gotta get this. Can I get it to go up? How can I get it to go? How do you get it to go down? That's the question. Construct, rotate, next type. Oh, okay, yeah. You can set to different types. I get it. And then that to there. And then Z for type. You can rotate it. No, I want it to go down, bro. Not making this easy. No, I knew that was going to be going the wrong direction. There we go. Oh, God. All right, that was, again, way harder than it needed to be. And then that way. And then I'm out of these things again. We need to start making a bunch of those. Getting a bunch of carbon ore. There it goes. All right, I had to reconnect it. Actually, that's a bunch of carbon ore. So, all right, well, now we have enough for our generators. And we'll just run this straight to our generators over here. Okay. It's probably best to work on that first anyway. Make more of those. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about our generators, so we're just going to extract all of the ore. Make more of these. The next thing we're going to do is make a bunch of this. Alright, there we go. And then we want to take this also. I wonder if we could get this to split. No, I think we would need a conveyor belt pro to split that. All right, let's see what else we got. So how do we get this? Early science generated in the laboratory without the assistance of science. Okay. Looks like the next thing we need is a laboratory. Storage.
You already unlocked that.
Yeah, I know. We haven't put it down yet, though. Let's see. What does the laboratory need is the real question. I'm going to put it back behind here. It needs copper and iron. What a surprise. I was so incredibly surprised by that. Can you tell? Let me go ahead and put it on the other side, because now it's on the wrong side. Put it by the output. All right. Laboratory. And we'll want to turn this in such a way where we can just run that right into there, but our power is way the heck over there. So we'll want to figure a way to do our power here. Maybe just go up and over. Like this. This is going to get real tight in here real fast. Totally feel like I'm going to rebuild all of this, but the floating around is a little awkward. But we are in space. Okay, there we go. So we tied in some power here. Oh, and then we got to make this go this way and go in there. Oh, it's grabbing the ice things and putting the ice things in there. Might want to grab the ice things out of there. I'm going to grab them. Over here. Yeah, this is all the wrong... I love how it just takes all the wrong stuff in first. That's amazing. Alright, there we go. See if it starts to do it. We need copper bars. This is, oh my god, it's so much faster for me just to do it. Okay, there we go. Engineering is underway. So we got to make sure that only copper and iron go down that line. I have a feeling there's going to be like a sorter thing that we can do. All right, the guy's trying to tell me something. To progress the technology, generate engineering science. Yeah, I'm already on that. Already on that, bro. I see. Yes. Hey, we got our first 2 engineering science. Okay. Yeah, we need iron. We need copper. I'm going to make another thing over here. By the way, if you want to start expanding the size of the base, go right ahead. I'm going to build another container to hold all the things that are not iron and copper on this other side.
You know, unfortunately, to build foundations, we need more of that construction or engineering science.
Oh, I thought we were to that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't look. Oh, yeah, the construction here, right? Floors provides...
Robotics, then block.
Robotics... Block, right. Alright, well, now we know what to spend it on. Though, I do want to get down that line, but man, that's way down there. But we can totally do it now because 178 base science. Now all we need is engineering science, and we can have automatic catching in no time. What we need to do is scale up our engineering science. I suggest to make more of those engineering things and figure out the logistics of running those into more of those engineering things. You know what I mean?
I wonder if it's something worth just manually feeding for the time being.
Oh yeah, just run it to... Yeah, just put it on this far side and just connect the power, put it right next to the power line and connect like 3 of them and then manually split it. Put it in there. All right, if you want to do that, I'm gonna.
Later.
Huh?
We can make it better later.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And we can't do a splitter yet either, which is a bummer. Unless you saw one in there. Yeah, I think it's called conveyor joint. I don't think we have that yet. Ocean filters, smelter, we did that. Laboratory, we got it. And then logistics block. Timer, pusher, blocker, filter. Filter the way for a specific resource on a conveyor belt or transport pipe. Oh, there's a filter there. So you could, in theory, filter it one way or another and just capture everything. Let's see what happens. Construct. Modify. All resources. Select resources. So just copper and iron. What happens when you have something other than copper and iron in there? Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Oh no, I need it after the storage. That's where I need it, not there.
Yeah, so that was just blocking everything
Into the storage. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Logic box filter here. Then only do this. And then put this in here and see what happens. Oh, okay, that's the splitter. Okay, cool. Cool. That's the thing that does the logistics of what to pull out of the box. I really like that. That's cool. This way you could have a bunch of other stuff here in the box. Oh, here's another question. Can we craft from container? The answer is no. If I take it out, I can craft copper wire out of the box, but I can't craft it in the box. Maybe. Hold on. I have enough resources. Yeah, what we need? More resources. What a surprise, huh? I'm going to grab some more stuff.
We're up to 30 research.
Alright. I'll do the research so I can show the stream. Okay. What do you think? I'm feeling like we should just go right for automated catching. I'm just going to do that. Let's do it. Oh, we gotta go through the center anyway, because we gotta get both ends. Okay, so yeah, robotics, which is not letting us do.
I feel like we really need to pit stop at block, or we're not gonna have space for the machines to be able to make the what we need to make the automated catcher.
Doesn't matter. Won't let me. Oh, I gotta get construction first. Duh. Okay, so robotics, block, then automation. Oh, we don't have enough. Yeah, we'll go automation, gold smelting, hand drill, automatic logistics and manufacturing, and then automated catching. Because once we have automated catching, then we're just insane. All right, so we got blocks. So if you want to build out the edge, go for it. Also, there's an inventory expand in there too, which we got a lot of that. You know what? Let's just do inventory expand. And we're gonna just manually feed these bad boys. I'm gonna come over and help just catch asteroids at this point. All right. So what you can do is you can backlog them, everybody. So once you already have one, you can backlog the next one right behind it. It goes a little far. Can't get any of these. This one. So it'll just sit there and backlog it, right? It'll just hold it till it's ready. And you can just keep grabbing them. That's a little far. If I can get out and it'll just keep pulling it. Oh yeah, you don't even have to wait for it. Cool. It's got 3 more queued on top of the ones it's already processing. Yeah, I got 3 queued. And by the way, you don't have to wait for the asteroid to come all the way in. You just start the asteroid coming in and you just get out. Very cool. All right. Okay. Now we got to construct some foundation. I'm just going to construct a few, and then you can do your thing. Oh, we gotta be able to process some stuff. Oh, constructor. There it is. Okay. Now we need to steal some of the iron, though. We got 11 technology. All right. Okay, we got our automation. Yeah, I think we should just push the technology first. Yeah, we'll just do the this first, and then we'll come back to all the other putting down blocks and all that other stuff later. Store items in a warehouse. That's easy.
We see the iron rods are made at the smelter.
Yeah. We're grabbing more asteroids. That's not the one I need. That one's too far. I like the fact that I can just get out of it. And not that one. That one. It'll just grab it anyway, even though I'm not in there. That's cool. Now we're getting it going on, everybody. Now we're getting it going on. This thing needs to be able to turn further. We got that one. There we go. See, I got the ones processing plus the 3 that are already queued. This one here. Getting serious now. Getting this down. I don't even need to wait for it. Just drag them in. All right. Cranking. Okay. Let's try to get our stuff going here. So we're going to go golds. Because again, all we have to do is do these. And we have so many of those now. We have so much of that, 216. So all we really need are these engineering science. I gotta go do. Do my oxygen. Base warehouse, unique storage container. Your inventory lets you use them directly for construction. What? Store items in warehouse. Where's the warehouse? A base warehouse. Okay, so we got to make more of these, but we just don't have. You don't have all that stuff going, and what I really want to do is do the constructor. And this is the smelter. Unlimited stack. So we make iron rod, aluminum bar, and gold bar. Oh, so you don't have to actually turn it left. It's actually going forward. I wonder if you can also make it go forward. I could if I had stuff. Control click. Now it turns. It's actually turned. Okay. Just try to fast track ourselves over here. We're at 9. So close. 10. Okay, we need about 26, 46 more. And then we'll have automatic catching. And then we're going to be boss mode after that. All right. And then we're definitely going to have to do more smelting, because the smelting, I think, is slowing us down. But I'm just going to keep catching stuff for now. Just got that one going. Okay. That's cool, though. When you're you're both doing that at the same time.
Oh, this, turned, it's not doing anything.
Is it stuck? Which one? The middle one?
No, yeah, the middle one.
Oh, it's missing power. I can see. It's got no power. I'll fix it. Oh, I won't. I don't have the resources. Yeah, I can't grab it. Yeah, it needs power. See if there's a way I can just disconnect something and connect the power. There's no extra.
It somehow got rotated. It just needed to be rotated back.
Oh, okay.
If your hand is empty or you got that orange tool in your hand and you highlight something, you can rotate whatever you're looking at.
Oh, I might have. I know I was trying to catch asteroids. Maybe I accidentally rotated it. Oh, he's in that one. We'll get this done, chat. All right, what are we at? 7. Okay, yeah, now we got them all going. We definitely need another smelter, though. I feel like we got to get...
Well, we don't even have this smelter saturated.
Yeah, why don't we... Why is that not pulling enough? Maybe because it takes so long to break it down.
Yeah, I mean, it takes 3 of each ore to make a bar.
Yeah, this is just a matter of time now. Time and collecting the same resources over and over. Yeah, and then we're just gonna wipe this whole thing and then rebuild it. That's exactly what we're gonna do, everybody. We're gonna get that automatic grabbing of stuff, and then we're gonna put those probably in the inside and just have them keep grabbing, and then because we're gonna expand outward. So you don't want to put them on the outside, because then when you start expanding, they'll just be in the way. You put them in the center and you just have them grabbing tons of asteroids automatically, and then you don't have to worry about it. And then this is just constantly pumping a bunch of power in here. I feel like I definitely need the ability to split that, though, so that I can keep that running, because then this one over here is eventually going to run out, too. But you can just go to this one and control, or shift-click, take half of that, and then just go to this one and put half in that one, which it already kind of does. Again, you can just leave one in there and put the bulk in the other ones, and then just let that one run. But eventually we'll get the logistics of that. Let's keep grabbing stuff. That one's already grabbing stuff. That one, he's in that one. There we go. Too far. See what this is waiting on. Got to kind of go back and forth. You got to get copper, you got to get iron, you got to get copper, get iron. Otherwise, it'll just do a bunch of copper and it's not going to do anything. You want to keep both of them going. All right. All right, manufacturing done. We are 32 away. 32 away again. See, teamwork makes the dream work, chat. Right over here. Trying to catch asteroids. Come on. What do you want? Base wireless. I get it. I get it. Leave me alone, robot. Leave me alone, buddy. I can tell you, everybody, the second we get to that automated one, we don't have to sit and do this. Oh, no, we got to go. We went manufacturing, so we got to go automated drill. So, yeah, 22 left. So, we got to go this one, then this one, then this one. So, yeah. Actually, we had to do hand drill, too. But we're going to have a lot of fun to do here in a minute. And then what you do is you just have it automatic catching and then running into the engineering constantly. And then it's sorting. So it's sorting, especially you have a splitter. So you can sort the coal going to the power. You can sort the iron and copper going to the research. And then whatever else, wherever else it needs to go. So awesome. All right, let's keep grabbing. We could have made this even. Sorry?
It's kind of too bad our closest planetoid here was carbon.
I know, right?
In fact, I wonder what this one over here is.
Well, we can grab another one. Bring it in here. There's also one over in this way, too. I'll go look at this one the other way. Wait for that stuff to process.
This one is copper.
Oh, this one's iron over here. Awesome. Oh, and I got a personal drill. Oh, there's a drill. Oh, I'm totally using the drill. It's just, you get it automatically.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you grab a bunch of copper over there. I'll grab a bunch of iron over here, and then we'll just jam it in the smelter. And then it should be crunking out it big time. And then we could do a standalone smelter and just manually feed it. I think that's actually going to be faster.
I've actually got a standalone smelter on the carbon planetoid side.
Awesome.
Making some rods in there, but I can swap it for manual processing.
All right, I got tons of iron coming back. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna manually make some stuff to pull that sucker closer. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some iron bars to, actually I should make 2 rounds of iron bars to attach it to the end of the base, and then I'm gonna pull the iron thing down to the end of the base, and then we can rearrange all these things after we start to expand. As we attach them to the ends where we have the thing now, and then expand lengthwise or widthwise or however we feel like. Okay, so we're gonna put this over here. They're not done? Oh, maybe those are copper bars. Ah, those are copper bars. Actually, I had it backwards. I need some copper bars.
It should be in that smelter on the carbon plant.
Should be in there, the smelter. Oh, this is got this constructor output. Smelter. Where's the other smelter? Oh, right here. Yeah, put the iron in there too. Okay, so Yeah, if you want to grab that other one and pull that other one in. I'm going to put this one on this other side.
The hand drill. I'm already like halfway through all the copper on this planetoid.
Oh, I know. I just doing it for fun. All right.
Oh, but it looks like there is some under the dirt in some spots.
Okay. Oh, that sucks. Am I out? Yeah, I'm out. Okay, I can put it over here. You don't need the power on the planetoid. Just figure that out. You don't need on the power on the planetoid to link them. Awesome.
Link them, yeah, but what about the miner on the planetoid? Does it need power?
You would think it would go through the thing, you know what I mean? It's kind of odd that you would have to make a separate power on there, you know what I mean?
I did see there's more advanced docking things further in the tech tree, so maybe those do.
Yeah.
Or maybe that one does, and we just haven't figured it out.
I don't know. I'm gonna try it right now. I'm gonna put another miner in here and see what up with what up. Need more iron. Let's check our tech tree. Oh man, we're 8 away. I knew that was the way to go. I knew that was the way to go. All right. Now, honestly, I could just put the smelter over here too. Just smelt it all right here since we're not really running it anywhere. Okay, so... Oh, I see. You want to overlap whatever you can do. I see, like that. And then... megawatts. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem to go through, which is a huge bummer. Oh, or maybe I just don't have enough electric cable. Let's find out. Ah, screw it. I can just, you know what, just run the electric cable around the side of the thing. I feel like that's the thing to do. Yeah, I just ran it around the side. Sometimes the easy stuff is the hardest way to figure out. Alright, screw it. And then... did you figure out the next type mode thing where you can go up and down and all that? The conveyors?
No. What do you press to get it to slope?
Z.
It applies to other blocks too, then.
Yeah. Alright, how we doing? Oh, we're not getting, we gotta pull some more asteroids. Some more asteroids up in here. finding the asteroids. Okay, back to my little thing over here. Let's say iron. And then let's go this way. Oh, more copper thingies. More oxygen. All right. And then again, I don't need to do this since I have the thing. I can just go. Oh, that's not going to work. I think this is what you have to do. Then middle mouse button that one. Yeah. Okay. So we can middle mouse button that one, and then just run that to there. Okay. So this start extracting, but I don't see that it is actually seeming to connect. See how that's flowing the electricity? I don't think this is actively flowing the electricity. I think it's running it to doesn't seem to be running it. Okay, now you can see the electricity there. What the heck are you doing? What the heck is going on here? Fine, just go out this way. You know what? I think the electric lines have a flow direction. They're weird. Why is that not treating that like it's working? Chat.
You got a lot of points.
Are we good? Let's do it. And there it is. Okay.
So what do we do to make the...
We're going to make all those ones go away first. Alright, automatic catcher. We need the construction thingy over here, the constructor. So we need output. Oh yeah, you're doing it right now. You're outputting the steel screw thing to a box.
We unlocked that recipe a little while ago.
Yeah. So we need 12 of them, and we have 9. We gotta wait for them to process. Wait for them to process. There's 12. Oh, and there it goes. Now it's got a place to process.
Okay. We need to unlock water transportation to be able to expand the platform. Because we need the wiring that comes from that.
Okay.
I think that's what it is.
Just kind of readjusting the way this is running. Too bad you can't combine the conveyors and the electric lines together. Oops, I think I just took out the ground. It happens. Okay. This needs electricity. Always seem to be one away from being able to do the darn power. So annoying. Annoying. I'm going to make a bunch of these at some point. Okay, there we go. That should auto-process all of that. Kind of feel like that's the thing we want to do. Make like 50 of those things and let that run. I come back over here to my power problem over here. I'm just going to build one of those stupid things because this thing's not working.
The carbon generators are pretty cheap.
Yeah. It's like I run it, and then it's like you can see the electricity going along the line, but then it just stops at some point. I don't know if it's like line length or something like that, or if it just bridges the gap.
Yeah, I think it's just the fact that the platform and the planetoid are two separate entities, and the only connection point accepted is the docking thing, and the docking thing doesn't transfer power.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that, again, why have that connection in the first place, I guess. Why have it at all, everybody? All right, should be some coal over here. There's some coal in here. We'll let that run. Okay, so... And then I wonder if we could just put a smelter over here somewhere. Nope. All right, let's do some construction. All right, which one we need?
We need water and then water transportation, I believe.
Unlocked. I'm going to do wall, too. In fact, I'm just going to do the bottom. Whatever we got so far. Okay. So, yeah, I feel like we need to just be processing tons and tons of stuff. Oh, what's this you got processing over here?
Processing.
Dirt?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it's process.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of dirt stacked up on me in that generator.
I'll take it out. Wow, there's a lot of coal in there. Okay, we got this. I can finally take out my little things that were stuck in there. feel like it's faster just to pick that stuff up yourself. But maybe we get like upgraded miners later, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, and maybe on a bigger planetoid it would make sense to just set up a bunch of miners that all connect together.
Yeah. Grind, drill, then extract resources from planets.
Yeah, I was noticing it looks like there might be a planet. I don't know how to say which direction. There's a green thing down there.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, maybe at some point we're able to move the platform itself and do that. Okay, I feel like we got to make like 50 of these auto extractors. All right, do we figure out how to expand the base?
Well, we need to make some things.
All right, I'm going to take out the research for right now. I'm going to take all that out. And just leave the smelter. We'll rework all of that. We'll leave the other smelter for now. So we can just put a bunch of these auto catcher things in there. We need this thing here. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah, nice. All right, can we just connect that in there? Okay, now let's see if this overrides the other one, or do they combine automatically? Oh, they do combine automatically. Oh, that's cool. There's a merger. You can just create a merger there. That's neat.
Nice.
Nice. That makes that nice and clean, everybody. That's the whole point of it, is that you're making it nice and clean. All right, and then... All right, I'm just going to make an obscene amount of those suckers in the center. And then what we'll do is we'll work our way out from the center and just have it grabbing tons and tons of stuff from the center. We're going to need more regular processed iron. So... is this actually doing anything over here? Doesn't feel like it's extracting anything. Yeah, I think it already grabbed it. All right, screw this island. Dang, give me all my resources back. Screw all this. I'll just go and collect it manually. It would have been faster. I think the most useful things are the auto Astro grabbers. Because you could just do this, you know what I mean? Because there's nothing left underneath the thing. Did you pick up all the ore that it picked up off of there?
All the ore that picked up what?
From the actual miner itself. Did you pick that ore up?
No.
Oh. Because it was extracting ore. I just hadn't gotten back to it yet because I got over here to do this stuff. Alright, we don't need any of this power here. Like I gotta put these... Oh, now I got them backwards. Rotates like that. Putting those things back I accidentally took out. All right. Okay, now we need the iron ore. There we go. And then we need another one of these that is going to put that right into there, like that. So in theory, all I have to do is connect the power. And then that one will start grabbing one too. And then in theory, it should come out right in the same spot. Let's find out. Wouldn't that be cool? Ah, yeah! Oh man, I doubled up the output on those. So you can cross over the outputs. That's very cool.
Good to know.
All right, I'm moving the smelter here and all this stuff out the way now, and we're gonna double up on this one here. The power might go off for a minute here while I fuddle with this for a second. All right, get this like this, and that like that, and get this. I keep taking this out. Put that back in. There we go. Now we want to do the same thing here. So we want to take this out. And that. Make one of these. Make this. Line up to that one. Ah, we don't have enough iron. Okay, make that one line up to that one. Power on that side again. Then, oh, it's too close. Can't do that. Gotta take, too close. The stupid flag thing's in my way. This darn flag thing's in my way. Modify the flag. Edge generation floor. Why move that thing? Control. Right, so no, can't take out the flag. Take out the floor.
Colony origin.
Yeah, I saw that. I was seeing if I could move the colony origin, but it doesn't seem to want to let me move it. Pick, middle. Can't pick object. Alright, fine. Fine. You're messing up my layout here, stupid flag. I'll make it happen. Messing up my layout, but we'll make this happen by going like this. Can we do this and then this? And that will come out of there? That's a good question. We got to get all this power reconnected. Totally not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, power reconnected. And then... connected there. Okay, so... in theory, those should all be coming out of there, and this lower power can be done away with. So we can use our verticality. Like a dish. And then take dish upward. Come on. Run that over. Run this here. And then all those are all running there. And then this all runs to here. So you have all four of these running to the same spot, hopefully. Let's see. This one working? Yes. Okay, so both those are working. This one's working. That one. Oh, okay, that's good. All right, I'm trying to feed it over here to this side. I'm going to move all this power back. Not enough resources. Story of my life. All right. So power Oh, I gotta. Okay, I'm taking all the power out for a second. Everything's gonna come to a halt, but we're gonna clean this up a bit. Get them out of the center. I'm going to move this oxygen thing kind of off to the side. Get that out the way. All right, just kind of reorganizing a little bit here, everybody. Reorganizing. I'm working with vertical building. And the reason why you're working with vertical building is so you can run your conveyors underneath. Now, you can also run your conveyors up above and have your power. That is not what I wanted to do. And then have your power down below. I'm pretty much kind of a conveyor down below kind of guy. And then pull this back. This is all freaking useless over here. Get rid of all this. I've come to the conclusion that that's useless. Get out of there. Sucking up my space and sucking up my resources. I'm sure it's good for something later on, but right now it's in my way. Making a nice, good-looking base here. All right, there we go. Now we're going to take one of these, and we're going to put it right there. Then we're going to try to double feed this. So we're going to go this way, this way, this way. We're going to turn like this, see if we can go that way and this way. How can we get that to go both? Okay, so now's when we need one of these things. So we need to make one of those things. I don't see it in there. We've got to learn how to make one of these conveyor joints or something to split. Maybe a conveyor belt pro is the thing that we need.
What are you trying to do?
Split this so you have a single line that comes along and then goes into both constructors. I got to get the power in there first. Let's deal with that in a second. I need bars is what I need. I need the bars.
Well, there's a splitter under the logistics block or logic blocks.
Oh, I forgot. That's right. We found that earlier. I gotta find the. Oh, this is too close. It won't let me put the power there. Oh, well, that sucks. So I gotta move it over. Keeps doing stuff I don't want it to do. Oh, by the way, if you middle mouse button, it picks up the recipe of the other one, I think. Did you set this one I'm working on now? I got tons of stuff in my inventory, too.
Oh, I see. Did you pick with middle mouse button to copy the smelter over? Is that what you did?
Yeah, I did middle mouse button on it. I should have put a storage here
So
we could.
that's like copying.
Yeah, that's cool. I like it when it does that. There's a certain game called Satisfactory that doesn't do that, which is annoying. I mean, it does now, but it didn't used to do it.
I saw there was also some sort of blueprint thing. Not sure how that works.
right.
Warning, storm incoming? What is... There's just a little cloud zapping the base.
I just saw it. That's funny. That's funny. All right. Okay, first into the thing. All right, and then we're going to have this come out. Oh boy. And then go this way. Okay, then I'm going to take this out, this out. We're going to have it go like this, take this out, like that. Again, I wonder if we can just go right by the thing. Let's see. Let's see if it just automatically pulls it in, even if you put the conveyor belt straight. Because it looks like it has an input sitting on the conveyor belt. I hear you over there doing your thing. Why is this not... Oh, it's got a power problem. But, oh, I forgot to put the power back into power stuff. That's why I have so much stuff on me. My bad. Okay, I got it. My bad. All right, there we go. Okay, let's see if it does. It does not. It just sits on the thing. Okay, so we'll use our blocks. We'll use our logic blocks. All right. Timer push. It uses timer to push resources. To push the resources on the conveyor belt. Rotate right. You go in there. You go in there. Yeah, you just use a pusher, and it'll push it in there. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's taking the wrong resources out, though. Huh, I wonder if we can do specific ones. It looks like you can do specific ones. Specific this way. And this one's gonna be... Can we just select all? Let's do ice this way and coal this way. Okay. And then that should sort it into a separate box, which we could use for power over here. Yeah, that's cool. It's sorting all of the ice and stuff that way. Oh wait, there's another thing coming down, which is this thing. Okay, okay, with the oxygen.
So when you remove something and then you open your inventory, there's recyclables, so you can turn it back into resources.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of it in there right now. All that stuff we picked up.
That's how that works.
Yeah, okay, so cool. This thing is sorting automatically for us here. That's cool.
Oh, and I see if you don't turn it into resources again, it'll just use that thing in the recyclable the next time you try and build that blueprint object. So
Cool.
like I picked up a bunch of wires, and when I put more wires down, it used the recyclables before it used any wire out of my inventory.
All right, get this churning out of there now. Okay. So it's auto sorting like the ice and gold and all that other stuff over here. We've got our iron bar here, except for we're not... this one should be processing copper. Okay, so we're going to do iron and copper bars on this one, and then we'll do iron rods, and then whatever else we can do over here. Oh, I guess we could do gold over here, so we could push gold that way. No. Aluminum, copper. Yeah, we got some carbon in there. Let's pull that out of there. The input is iron plate. Take that out. Copper out of there. Trying to get that to not run any. Only iron in there. There we go. Oh, we need carbon in there for the iron rod.
Yeah. The iron
That's
rod
okay.
is involved in making foundations to expand the platform.
Yeah, I've got an absolute ton of carbon on me. I don't think it's going to be an issue. I'm just going to put it all in there. Same thing with all this iron ore. Just going to manually do a little bit of this work. There we go. Be nice to craft from bank too, would be great. And then this one's going to be our more advanced box with all this random stuff in it for now. And then this is, I'm just kind of sorting stuff now to separate it from all the other stuff that we got going on. Okay. Just to try to get it to get out the face. Okay. Oh, 200 is the maximum of that. Okay. All right. So now it's just automatically grabbing all the asteroids, everybody. That's the cool part that it's doing. It's automatic grabbing all of that. And we're just kind of revamping what we're doing. How are we doing on time? Oh my God, time flying by. We might run a little long on this one. We're having fun. And again, I feel like you just keep making more of these, everybody. This is what you do. You just keep making more and more of these. So this is what's making these. So this needs the output of this. So yeah, this is making this an iron bar. And this needs iron bar and that. So what I want to do is take this out, take these out, and then run this. Well, let's say output. We got to get it to the input. I don't think we're going to get it under there. Kind of hard to see what I'm doing. I could just move it, but now it's like a challenge. Asteroid's in my way. Yeah, won't let me do that. Okay, fine. We'll just run it straight. Might have to circle it back. Okay. So let's go like this, and then we'll try to get, yeah, there we go. Then down, down, and then middle mouse button. So you middle mouse button the flat ones, and then you can just do those. Nope, don't want to do that. I want to go this way, that way. Can't go under there. This way, this way. Take this out, rotate that way. Okay, now I got the output of that running into that. And I'm just gonna take all the stuff that I have and put it in there. Then this is gonna come out, run over here. Okay, but I need more of these bars in there. So it does these. Making them bars? Oh, it needs the iron plates to make the bars. Oh. So we need to make some iron plates too. What does this need? Iron bars. Bars to make the plates. Rods to make the thing. So all it needs is the bars and the plates. So it only needs these two things. It's not getting enough iron ore though. This one's getting all the iron ore, I think. So I think we need to use a logistics block to siphon some of this iron ore to this other side too. We got a pusher which will automatically do it, but this is a time pusher to push resources on the belt. Block, filter, splitter. Yeah, splitter is what we need. And then we want to split just the iron. Doesn't seem like it's working.
Like you don't have to go very high to get above the smelters.
Yeah, I was checking the minimum distance. Yeah, otherwise it's red. I tried to bring it down in between there, but it's red when you try to run it in there. Also, if you have the smelters too close together, you can't do the electricity. So yeah, this doesn't seem to be working. Iron ore. Maybe back further. Okay. Oh, there we go. Just iron ore. Once you go one way, once you go the other way. Hey, I got the splitter to work. Awesome. Can't put it right next to where the storage is. But now I got the iron splitting, one on one side, one on the other side, so we can keep this going. And this is making crazy ton. There's like 64 iron plates in here. Pretty sweet. Yeah. Oh, wait, no.
So,
No, we need copper wire and we need the bars.
well, it's not copper wire, it's iron wire.
Is it iron wire?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's what I
That
meant.
was what we needed the water filtration tech for.
So this
Or
is
water
iron.
transportation, I guess.
Oh.
Because you didn't get the iron wire until unlocking that tech.
Okay, I can put in those platforms though. Huh. Let's see how far it lets me do these platforms.
So with the foundations, you can go up. I wonder, you unlocked walls. I wonder if we could go up with walls and just use floors.
Oh, I can just use floors right out here. Just expanded
Well,
that
yeah,
all the way
well,
out.
Yeah, I guess just in that regard, but also if we wanted to do more vertical.
Yeah, just kind of like create one side would be iron, doing iron, copper, gold, whatever, and then you could just have it sort based on that side and then keep building it vertically. Pretty cool. I think we got the gist of it. I think we got the gist of this one. This was fun. Holy mackerel!
I mean, if you look at the tech, we've just barely scratched the surface of the game.
I know, man. That was like 3 hours as it went by, just like that. Or 2.5 hours. No, it was 3 hours. 3 hours, yep. All right. I feel like if we got all the stuff, we might as well just unlock all the tech while we're at it. What we got? Oh, yeah, we got to get our engineering science back going again. I feel like the thing to do is just like
Booster.
you got these ones feeding, say, the basics. You're doing iron, you're doing copper. And then whatever else it's collecting. Then you make another 4 of these, and then you do the same thing over and over and over again, and then you just put them for different processes as you're going. Then you got, instead of just making iron bars and iron copper ignits, you're then taking it and putting it in the constructor, or in the smelter, then into the constructor of whatever else you need. So I feel like you could just do that over and over times 1,000, and you would just be doing massive production. Because this is the thing you want to do. You want to automate the process of getting the resources, everybody. That's the thing, right? And we only got this going. I mean, we could get even more of these going. And again, the problem is the space, right? Is that you want to get that space going. But really what you want to do is build these things, these steel screws things, which we now have 57 of. Yeah, I feel like there's probably some scenario where you can set these up like in a row. Kind of feels like this, where you can just be absolutely obscene with those in terms of how many of those you got running at the same time. Yeah. Just run those right across the back there. We got all 3 of those running. Then you can just go to
Using
center.
floors, then you can also put your power cables under the floor.
Oh, yeah. Then we run this out the front. And then we can just run this in a big long line. Man, just always out of these things. More floor things. And then more. Again, it's always like copper wire, or it's like something else that I'm out of.
I think there's a machine we unlocked to build copper wire. Yeah, the manufacturer.
Yeah, I think we could definitely use a whole bunch of that going. But yeah, I feel like, again, you can just put these all in a long row. And then what you're trying to do is just max the belt so that that belt is producing just enough, or right at the level of keeping the smelter running at full speed.
We're actually way over capped on power right now, so we're not even going full speed.
Yeah, we'll get some more power going here in a second. But yeah, it's so cool that these can overlap and then auto merge, which is cool, because then you just line them suckers up. And then, oh, and you back to back them too. Right. Because this way the electrics will line up in the back. Yeah, definitely want to do a lot of these metal plates. Do the plates, do the screws, and then you end up with a mass. Okay, well, maybe we'll go for a little longer because now I want to build this massive collection zone over here, and then revamp all the power that we have. You want to go ahead and just add power? Go ahead. All right, what's this thing here? Manufacturer. All right, I'm going to take the manufacturer out for a second. It's all right. If you want to move that somewhere else. I'm going to rework all this now. And take all these out. And then this is will be the capture will be over here. And then we can run one central conveyor belt right down the center, and then we could have on the outside, we could just have it pushing or splitting the output of these collectors into the smelters right out in front of it. And then you just do the same thing on the other side, and then you have two sides of it just endlessly collecting. Yeah, big time. Big time. Okay, well, we do have to keep our power going, though. Let's go ahead and take this out, though, and raise this up. Yeah, you could also just put the power in between both of those. And then when it grabs carbon, you could have it automatically taking the carbon and feeding it back in to where the power is, and then having it push sort that into there too. That's cool. Okay. Again, I mean, there's 1,000 ways of doing the same thing, but like when it's coming down the line like this, we could just have it pushing that in there. Just never have enough of this. Actually, you'd want to have this going into storage first, so you could manage it. Backlogging. Out of my way. So what you want to do is have a backlog so that you can manage the output. So the output never stops, or the input never stops. Where is it? Here. What's this one? Base warehouse. You can store resources here and use them directly when constructing. Oh, there's a base warehouse where we could be using that for construction. Just saw that. I think I saw that earlier too. Oh, there's something in the way. There is a conveyor. Okay, so we want this to just be coming out and running in there. Okay, so now we have an endless flow of resources. We'll move the power along here. So the power is this way. There. Just going to put the power right where the generators are. I mean, right where the the things that grab the stuff. Like this. And then you just have direct power into the extractors. Or into the collectors. Alright. Taking a couple of those out. Putting it over here. And then, well... this power back up and running. And then then if we sever the line or we're working on it, the collectors will never stop collecting. They'll always be collecting all the time. All right. So those will always be collecting. Now, again, when they collect, Then we'll have the output here where we are doing this and running that down. Okay, then we want to remove all of this stuff, which is good because this stupid thing's in the center. It'd be nice if there is a thing like in Satisfactory where you can just limit it to just the thing you're trying to take out. Because it'd be nice to be able just to hold down control and take all that out without accidentally taking out the floor all the time. All right, we're going to be playing this for a little bit, everybody. This is really fun. Highly recommend. Astro Colony, everybody. Very cool. All right, and this is what you want to do. You want to constantly be reevaluating your base. Now, what I'm going to do is cross-tie that power and then flip these the other way, and then they'll all have the same power on this side, but also have the ability to rock and roll this right back over here. So when these are collecting the coal...
There's a warehouse.
Sorry, I was talking to chat.
I put down a warehouse. I want to see what it is, but you might want to use this.
Oh yeah, no, that's yeah. You want to take the constructor and run the constructor into that. I'd move the constructor from over here because what I'm doing is going to put the collectors on this side, put the power in the center, and then have it feed back any of the carbon that it gets automatically into there. So I'm going to push the carbon out of there. And then I'm going to create separate lines for all of the smelters along the outside. See where I'm going with it? And then if you want to do the constructors past the end of that, that would be awesome. So, so yeah, over here, yeah, over this side. But we got to make more of these plates first. So I'm just going to use plates to just expand this because that's just the easiest way for now. Because we only have so much time. So we want to make plates. That's our number one thing right now. So we need iron plates from iron bars. So we need to smelt the iron bars. So we're going to bring this out. I'm just going to use what we already got. So I'm just going to take that out. And oh wait, no, I can just do straight, but also I need more of the thingies. I need more plates. Okay, so need this to go here, and I need to push the iron, only the iron that way. So that it goes there. And then if it doesn't go there, it's going to go forward. It's going to continue to go forward. And we're going to take this out, take all this out. And then we're going to push. So iron into that one so we can make that stuff. Then we're going to push copper. Just copper this way. Okay, so we're pushing iron into this first one. If I can get it to go. Iron into that one, copper into that one. See, they need anything but the thing. Oh, I guess that's beyond the thing here. So anything that's not those two things is going to go into that one. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's really clean. Look how clean that is. That's nice. And then I'm just going to make this just copper bars. We do both copper bars? No. Oh, it takes it out if you try to do both copper bars. I see. Okay, what's this? And then this is going to push this here. And this is going to push just coal. See, now coal going this way, iron going that way, copper going that way. See, it's sorting everything for us, everybody. That's awesome. That is very, very awesome. All right, and then over here, we're getting more plates. We'll get this. We'll get this going. Then I need more of the... What? More of these. So I can get this to feed that back in there. So I'm trying to automate its ability to not only make resources, but to power the resources itself. So it's creating a perpetual loop. All right, I just created a perpetual loop. It collects the coal. The coal then powers the power. The power then collects more coal through the auto collectors, and it's an infinite loop now. Awesome! Never runs out of power. There we go. All right, very nice. Okay, so we're going to split this as well. So we're going to do splitter, and we're just going to do that because it doesn't matter because this is all just copper anyway. So, and there we go. And then you just throw splitters on there because you know it's only going to be copper on that line. So it'll automatically split all of that all the way down. All right, cool. Now the one at the end is the one that's going to get the least. But we can also put another one of these right there. Pick up this, put that there. And now we just got another thing of power there. All right, nice. Okay, now we need more. More extractors. Okay, now, same thing here, but in the opposite direction. You'll want to do this, or maybe we should do it over here. And have this go right into there. Oh, boy. Yep, right there. Okay, I'm going to take out the manufacturer now, too. Because I think I'm going to just go over here. So we got the power on that backside. Yeah, they don't have the ability to, I don't know, have you seen it where you can take out multiple items with just control click? Maybe it's control shift click. Whoa. Nope, that's not it. Shift just made me go flying.
We unlocked the booster.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, no, not that. Not shift. Not alt. All right. I gotta just click them all. I'll just click them all. In Satisfactory, you can do a whole bunch of those. I want to move these to the other side. I thought I put over here, and probably end up coming over here too. But now the whole thing is foundations.
If you pull out your selection tool, you can select a bunch of things and then delete.
Oh, there you go. Nice. I think what I'm going to do is put these on the same side as this. And then just line them up with each other. And then they can all go onto the same belt. And then, we're just trying to overwhelm this one belt with all of this. And I wish that electric thing was on the opposite side of the output. That would be nice. The way they have it is kind of annoying. It's either you're going that way or you're going that way, but that's okay. I'll make it work. Just put it in the back like I did on the other one. And we'll combine our outputs. All right, now we got 3 more, and guess what? We don't even have to add that many more belts because it's just going to merge from the other side. That's cool. All right. We're getting there, but we got to get back to, we got to move that thing so it's, oh, look at you flattening it out there. Nice. We've got to get back to making those plates. So I would work on putting that manufacturer back down again. So we just, I think our big goal now is just making plates. Just making plates all the way down. Okay, there we go. All right, let me catch up on chat. Sorry, everybody, I got all focused. I looked up to Dr. Thing. All right, we got it. It worked. Sweet. Looks like a puzzle. How to make it all fit together. Yes, and again, this is most... good night, Ollie. This is the most factory games, everybody. It's like how to optimize it in such a way that you can run it. And you can see I can actually add more power like this. And then you're just... now you got like a massive optimal power running, everybody. You got all the power running in a row. And you already have the electric wires there, so it automatically connects to those electric wires. And then it will automatically do its thing. And look at it, just grabbing crazy tons of those. I wonder if you could stack these on top of each other. No. But then I can just go as far as I want to go, everybody. I just keep going, going, and going. Adding more and more and more. Not only more of these, but also more of the power. Again, so now all the power and all of the extraction is what's known as perpetual, meaning you can just do it over and over again. See, now I can just add another one here. I can add another one here. And this is what you're really trying to figure out, everybody. Is how can I create a repetition? Oh, I was too close. How can I create a repetition of the same thing over and over? And again, you got to watch your rotation of your power. And then again, now what do we need to add? Well, we just need to add some more stuff there. And again, we'll add some more of these. I don't have enough copper. Let's go over here and see we got some copper. Yes, we got copper. We got iron. We want to take this up. Okay, so one is copper. I just have it just doing copper, and the other one is doing iron rods and iron bars. We're going to just start with, keep it simple here. Run it out of there. There we go. Okay. And then I put the manufacturing on the outside area behind these storages, these 2 storages. You know what I mean? Just kind of run the copper bars into where we want it to go, and then just run the iron bars where we want it to go. And this one, okay, we're gonna take this out. We're gonna take out the iron rods. Okay, so this is only gonna do copper bars and copper rods. That's it. And we can take out all this power because I got the power running over there automatically now. And actually we can take all of the carbon and just put it right here, and it will automatically sort it all. So anytime you have any carbon, you can put it in this middle box between the collectors, and it will automatically take all the carbon and feed it to all the power down the line. Isn't that cool? And then I can just keep adding more and more and more and more power as it goes down.
We do need carbon for some processing, though.
Well, we can also split it back here, you know what I mean? Just split it right here on this line, and so half of it goes this way to process, and half of it goes that way. Half of it goes to manufacturing, half of it goes to the power itself. The big problem is that this is not a true split here. This is not load balanced. So the real problem is what you want to do is, because it's power, you want to take it out, cut it in half again, cut it in half again, cut it in half again. You know what I mean? So that it's load balanced and not just, you know, manifold, which is what it's doing right now. Because the ones at the end are going to be starving for power. But we'll do that later. Right now, I just want to get as many extractors going as I can. Just for fun. Just for fun. All right, we're going to do that. And yeah, what I really need is we need copper plates and copper wire running. So maybe we should run our copper bars into the copper wire and copper plates first, so that we can put down the conveyor belts. Because conveyor belts are like a premium right now for me. So say over here, if you want to start doing that in the manufacturer, just get, again, get the copper plates and the copper wire into a manufacturer from that copper ignis that is processing. Yeah, that would be awesome. All right. And it's, again, the plates are going to be another thing that we run out of, the actual plates to put stuff on. But this is, again, this is now self-fulfilling, everybody. Again, you would just let it run forever. And we do it thing. Now, the problem also here is that if I'm feeding in here, this stuff's not being fed. So I might want to also, just in case this does backlog, take some of these out. So first we're going to select these. Then we're going to control remove. Nope, that did not work. And, oh, delete. Delete. Oh, you got to use the delete key. You select them and then use the delete key to get multiple.
Oh,
okay.
I didn't realize I forgot to say the delete part.
I got it figured out. Okay, we're going to do this. That thing was slowing down the rest of our production over there, so I had to not feed the carbon ore into that box, but feed it into this box when you have a lot extra. So it won't slow down the processing of all of the other things. All right.
It's just waiting.
I know, right? Look at him. Maybe we have something further down the line that processes even faster. I didn't even look. No, I only see the 2 for asteroids. But we do have some giant drills and stuff. We must have a bunch of basic science. We do. We got to get back to doing our manufacturing. Again, we're just not extracting stuff fast enough. And, oh, it's got power problems over here. Why does it say power? Must have disconnected my power accidentally. I sure did. Right here. Oh, I'm out of wire. Gotta make more wire. More wire. There we go. Having some cable problems there. Gotta add cable for these ones at the end. And then get these other ones on the conveyor belt. I think this is mainly an input problem. We need more input. We need all the meteors. We need more power. We need more input. All right, and then this, and then this, and then see, you added more power there, and then you run this. Now again, this is going to be a logistical problem because what's going to happen pretty quickly is this is not going to split properly. So what you wanted to do is come out and go put one into that one into this one into that one eventually. And again, it'll automatically do it all the way down somewhat. But you're going to have issues for sure. So now this one is producing plates. So awesome. That one's producing tons of iron plates. He's got it going. That's going to go to a storage that we can use. And then this is getting all of this. I'm going to just put that in there. No reason to run around with that. Okay, where were we going to put that? Probably over here somewhere. Again, I wonder if we could just put all of our copper bars and stuff in that big storage thing now. And craft from there. Let's find out. Build one. Remember where it was. Devices. Oh, I need those iron rods. Find out where those went. You got any more iron rods on you? I'm all out. I can probably just make some.
I have one.
Yeah, I'll just put something over here and just process it real quick. Let's see. Power. So we got to reconnect all of our power too. Okie
So to connect this constructor, I went under the platform.
Oh, you did? Let's check it out. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I'm a big fan of underrun. I do that all the time, Satisfactory. I run everything underneath. Just much better. But when you're trying to figure it out, I typically run it above, right? So you can visualize it and then come back and work on the underruns. All right, look at this doing its job, everybody. Doing its job. All right, this carbon ore should not be in there. How'd that get in there? That should be over here. Dan should be over there doing his thing. Okay, and this is back up and running, and we don't need any of this. So we want to select. No, we want to get out of there. We want to select that, delete. Select this, delete. Select all of that. Don't need any of that power. Reuse, everybody. Reuse all of that.
Modified the splitters on the reactors such that now 7 will go past the first one, and 1 will go into the first one, and then 6 will go past the second one, and 1 will go into the second one. So it is actually load balancing the entire row.
Oh, I see. I see what you're doing, because you based it on how many there are. I see. There's a bunch of loot in this other one over here. I forgot it was in there. Transfer items. And we can take that out. And that there. Okay, that out. Trying to get a lot of these resources back so we don't have to remake them. All right. And now we have a watch this on the carbon. It's like 400 carbon over there. I don't think it's going to be a problem anyway. I have a feeling that these are going to fill up eventually with 200 core either, and then they'll do just like in Satisfactory where they're overflowing. But at this point, I think we got a bunch going.
I keep dying because I keep forgetting to look at my oxygen.
All right. I haven't died yet, but you know it's coming. You know it's on the way. Over here like this, and I'm all good. In fact, we can take these out and just feed this back into there, these back into here. My headphones died. You know we've been playing for a while when my headphones died. Again, you know it's a good game when you get all wrapped up, everybody. We're going 4 hours right now, and I can tell you we could go 20 hours, everybody, in this right now. I tell you, I'm not going 20 hours, but we totally could. And again, it's really fun to work together too, doing this kind of thing, which I do. And again, if it's not one I'm going to play all the way through, or if the other person hasn't played it, I find that a lot more fun. All right, sorry, I had to fix my headphones. Okay, so I got the darn thing for the conveyor belts going. So I have the metal plates and the copper wire going. So tired of making that copper wire over and over. All right. Now I need more of those things. Okay.
Planet.
Oh, I wasn't even watching. more like an island.
Well, this is what they call planet. I think it might be a small one though.
Oh, it's like an extract. Extract. What's that? Just extracted some, but it didn't go in my inventory. I wonder if we can just mine the whole planet.
Seems like it.
Oh, I got quartz from this. From these kind of whatever those things are called. They stick up. Rocks. Yeah. Yeah, gold ore on there too. Cool. Coolio. All right, so now we don't have to keep doing all the stuff. We don't have to keep micromanaging all the loot. Okay. So we need things, and we need the stuff that makes more of these auto collector things. Yeah, I'm just trying to scale up our collection.
So I think we're maybe at a point where the belt is saturated.
Oh, are we?
The chest is starting to fill up.
Oh, I just threw a bunch of stuff in there. But, yeah, maybe. Why do we get faster belts? There's a question. Has.
I'm sure we can.
Yeah, I wonder if the...
factory game doesn't let you get faster belts.
Yeah, it's like the Pro Belt. You see where the Pro Belt was? Kind of felt like we already unlocked the Pro Belt. Oh, I see some aluminum manufacturing in there too. Way down the line.
Advanced logistics. It is a ways down there.
Yeah, holy mackerel. Oh, and we get a Stargate at the end. That's cool. Ah. Feel like the thing to do is keep a big old block of ice on you. About died. Just looking at the technology tree. Yeah, see, I feel like this now is this manufacturing. Then what you do is you set up a whole bunch more of these, and then that one is just doing research. Then you do a whole bunch more of those, and then that one's doing some more advanced manufacturing. You know what I mean? You just These are like the auto miners, and then the rest of this is just kind of in segments. That's what I would do. Again, because it's just automatically grabbing all the stuff, which is super cool as well. And again, we could just go on and on and on. But that's what I would do. I would set this exact same thing up until it got like saturated, which it does look like it's getting to that stage now. Though these ones here in the back, not so much. But definitely getting to a point here. Another thing you can do also is move this forward. And the reason why is so that some of the sorting happens back there too. So it's pushing things off the belt as they're coming down and not putting them into the box, which means that you're having more of a thing here. So I would push this forward now and just take this out. And then again, the box is for organizing your stuff, because we know which way this stuff is going now. So we know that this is going like this. Well, thank you for that. And I'm not even going to put that in. I'm going to go like this, run that down there. And then I don't even need to do this anymore. I can just run this straight like this. And then over here is where you're doing the pushing. So we would push, say, this way. And then this one would be iron here. And there we go. And then this would go forward. So if it's iron, it would go there. And then you would push this one. As, oh, I wonder if I can just do them both. Probably do them both. Yeah, push both the coal and the iron that way. Don't need this. Like that. And then that can keep going that way to micromanage all of that. We can take this and this out now. Then what you're doing is you're doing the same thing over here. So you're just going to take a pusher and push this. Now, again, you can do this all in the same one because you can do multiple at the same time. But the whole point of it is that you're basically organizing it, right? You're organizing what needs to be done. And then this would be copper here again. Now you're not running that all on the same line. And then over here, you're pushing just the coal this way. And there we go. So basically it's getting it off the line. So this one box doesn't have to sort everything. Like so we can just throw all that in there. And then if we throw that in there, what's going to happen is anything that's not that stuff is going to end up here at the end. In fact, you don't even need this box anymore. Because now you just want to put it in your one giant central storage here. Then anything that's not supposed to be in there, you just take out like this. And just take that, put that back here. And then that'll auto sort all that. This iron ore. Just put that where it goes. That's copper ore. Yeah, actually, it's going to go back in here. Yeah, I wonder if it just keeps that stuff stored in there. Oh, we got to move that forward. Hold on. Take that out. Take this, move it forward. And take this out. The reason why you want to move it forward is so that anything that's not coal goes down the line. In there. So again, you can throw your coal in there, and eventually once it's done with its carbon, anything that's not carbon go in there. And then you can see you're pushing this off of this belt, so it doesn't have to sort everything in there. And so this is now flowing perfectly. It's not being stopped, except for down here where you see you got a bit of overflow down there. But eventually this will get up to speed where it's at maximum speed. And again, you would then push it off onto something else. You could also set the outputs to only output a certain thing on one side. So it would only pull it out of there if it's iron on this side. Only pull it out of there if it's copper on that side or if it's something else. Again, that's really fun. I like the little push things. I think that's a brilliant idea because you just make one straight thing and then you push off what you don't want or you want stuff on other stuff. You can just push it off onto different directions. That's super cool. All right, anything else to add, Alan, before we move on?
I think we've covered everything without advancing the tech tree.
Oh, this is a spacecraft, too. Yeah, space science.
Yeah, I think we still kind of just gotten the intro of the game, basically.
I'll leave some stuff for...
And all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I'll leave some stuff for people to discover as they go and play. This game's cheap, too. It's like $20. I mean, it's a good deal for $20. I mean, I've already gotten my time out of it already. I already got my time for $20, everybody. You spend $90 on games today, and they're like 10 hours long. Kind of sucky, I think. But this game, $20, totally worth it. Because you know you're going to get hundreds of hours out of that, everybody. Absolutely. It just makes me want to go and do it just to see it. Because I know I already won this game, everybody. I already won. What I would do is exactly what I'm doing here. In fact, I would go get a G-Portal server, and I would play with my crew, and we would just set that up. We would set another one up that's just, again, I would set up first, I would probably do 8 of these, and just have those 8 doing nothing but copper and iron ignis. That's it. That's all it's doing. Doing that all day. Then I go make another 8. And those 8 are making copper and iron ignis, but then they're going to the next step of the process, which is going in and converting them into plates and into, right over here, into iron plates and copper wire, because that's what I need for running the belts, right? So first, I need stuff to run and expand the base, which is the plates like this, right? And we got so many plates now. Look at those. Whoa, boom! You see that giant spot I just added? That huge spot on the other side here because we had so many plates. And again, you know what this reminds me of? Raft in space.
Yeah.
It totally reminds me of that. Where you're building out your raft, which in this case is your thing. Now, of course, we can make it look like a spaceship. I'm sure we could. But I would have went for this earlier. And again, this all does one thing, and then you have another section which does one thing, and so on. And then you can also do it vertically as well. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, they also have copy-paste properties, too. Very cool. I feel like this is also very inspired by Factorio and Satisfactory and so on. Very inspired by those things. But the things I like the most, one is the cool asteroid grabber. That's number one. That is absolutely awesome. What a brilliant idea. Love that. And the belt pushers. These are much better than putting in a splitter and a merger and all that stuff and then setting it to the thing. You just put a belt pusher down and then it just pushes it in that direction. That's a stroke of genius there. Again, because you just have one belt that's bringing it in, and it should be bringing it in at its maximum speed, which it's doing right now. In fact, I think it's getting a little backlog back there. And then organizing it off the side of the belt, and then just kind of pushing it wherever it should go, which I think is super cool. Very, very cool, for sure. And it's non-stop. It'll run forever. So what you do is if you don't have enough resources, everybody, you just set this up right here. This is perpetuating itself because it's also taking the carbon and running the carbon back in the power. So what you can do is just AFK, because look, there goes the carbon right there, and it's just going to collect carbon and power itself. So that's called perpetual power. So that's just going to perpetuate itself, and you could literally AFK, come back in a couple hours, and you would have an insane amount of resource. And I'm always looking for that perpetual power, how I can set up that perpetual power and make it work. I think that's pretty awesome. For sure. That's very fun. That's very fun, everybody. Highly recommend it. Again, called Astro Colony. Right now, you can grab it on Steam. I'm going to throw that in the chat. That's really well done. That's really well done, for sure. And again, I appreciate them sponsoring the channel. I'm going to go ahead, throw the link in the chat for you. Astro Colony. Bam, right there. Follow that link. Go ahead and wish list it at least. But if not, just go ahead and buy it because you know you're going to love it. Because if you're a factory builder, everybody, that's just cool. Look at it pulling in the meteors. And just endlessly processing it. Look, pulling that one from way over there. And then we got to an island here. And I don't know. Maybe we could just dig out the whole thing. What if it has stuff like in the middle? Did you go try in the middle of the island? Or the...
Well, I did dig all the way through from one side to the other, so that works. But also, if you do Control 4, we have a scanner unlocked. You can click and see what's going on.
Oh, whoa! That is cool! Oh, I like that, too. Yeah, copper ore, iron ore, tons of stuff. Carbon ore, yeah.
This planet seems to only have what we've already found, but there's one, there's a white one. I can't tell how to, yeah, over that way.
Let's go check it out.
Make sure you got lots of oxygen, because your booster uses oxygen.
Oh, well, no, I'm almost out. Coming back.
But that one has some other stuff.
Well, how do we turn this thing toward that one? Is there a way to turn it?
I don't think you do. I think the thing you do is you just move your thrusters to the side.
Can we pull that thing to us, though? Like we did with the other thing?
I don't think you can with planets in the same way, but I think if we had a bigger docking collar, we would be able to dock to it, and then we could move it with the thrusters.
Yeah, I wonder if you get the ship, if your spaceship can pull your platform around. You know what I mean? You could attach it to your ship. That would be cool. All right, I'm just going to run out here. I'm probably going to die, but I'm run out here and see what's up. Let's go scan and see what's over here. I may not make it back. He's going to try to pull the platform over this way. We'll see. Now, again, what you'd be looking for is what he's saying, everybody. You'd be looking for unique resources. If you're getting a bunch of resources from the meteors, you don't need copper, you don't need iron, you don't need all that. You would need unique stuff. So, like sulfur and things like that, that you're not getting from other planets. I'm not using my booster. I want to burn my oxygen too much. Oh, yeah. White planet, aluminum.
And
oh, and uranium too. Oh, I didn't see it. It was behind me. Yeah, I see you driving the thing over here. That's cool. That's cool. Look at him driving it over here like a big ship. Look at us grabbing the meteors. I like the fact that you're driving it and it's grabbing all the meteors as you're driving by. That's cool. All right, all right. See, this is something, you know, we would set up a G-portal server for and whatnot. And then people can just build big old crazy bases. I like the scanner thing. The scanner thing is a cool idea. Very cool. Yeah, a lot of uranium over here. Can we make that bigger thing? I mean, we got so much stuff running. Let's look at that mining. Where's that mining? Docking.
But I
docking.
think this is where the drills actually come in, because some of this stuff is buried, so you would just want to set up a bunch of drills all over this thing, and
there it is. System to connect space colony planets to each other. So we can connect planets to each other. Or to our thing. Yeah, I think that's just like the other one where you can connect it to your ship. Just bring planets with you everywhere. That's cool. All right. All right, what time is it? Oh my goodness. 4.5 hours. Hangar. See, I just want to go and look at all this stuff, man. Like that hangar right there. Human engineering. So we need parts. Human laboratory. I can't do it without doing this one. So you gotta progress through here so you can get all these unlocked. Hydration, oxygen.
Warning, meteor rain incoming.
Uh-oh. Meteor rain. Whoa, 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 yeah. Oh, above us.
actually damaged the...
It hasn't hit it yet. Oh, there it goes.
Yep, there's a little thing now. Repair.
Drive it out of there. See if you can drive it out of there. Oh, and it just flew away. I think it just flies over us specifically. It's a targeted...
Yeah, and it seems like it may have just done damage, but not actually taken anything out. Unless this hole wasn't here.
No, I think it knocked a hole in the thing. Yeah, it knocked a hole over there and knocked a hole in between the two constructors. Yeah. Ah, man, this makes me want to play it. All right, we're going to call it there, man. I'll let you enjoy.
It's just damage.
Sorry, what was that?
Where it hit foundation, it did damage that you just hit after. Where it hit floor, it punched a hole. So that looks like the main reason you want to use foundation rather than all these floor pieces.
Right, because it'll just punch through it. Yeah. All right, well, I'm going to call it there, man. Thanks for joining me. That was super fun.
Yeah, thanks for the game.
All right, we're going to dip. All right, everybody, we've been going for 4 hours. We're going to let you guys have some fun. I'm just gonna let it run for a little bit while let him fool around for a minute. Then when I come back, we'll I actually get like this just in case he starts to go somewhere. I wonder if there is like a chair or something like that I could sit on, decoration. Because if he's driving the vehicle and I'm like just not paying attention, he could literally just drive off with it, and I'd be stuck back over here. Icebreaker. What else we got in here? Reflectors, lights, decals. Oh, different separators. Oh, blueprints. Oh man, I'd totally be doing a ton of blueprints. Okay, we got all wrapped up. We got all wrapped up in that, everybody. Or actually, I'm just gonna dip. I'll just dip out. All right, come on, we gotta dip out. Very fun. We can look at someone else's deal right there, everybody. So they got a whole planet connected. And look, there's that thing I was just we just unlocked. There's some sort of like shield over here. You can see they've got a storage there. This thing's over here mining. They've got a satellite thing there. Just very, very cool. Looks like water over here. And then we have like this tube that all this stuff is going through. And that tube is going down underneath. Very cool. Who knows what all that other stuff does. And you can see this one's just collecting there. But I would make an absolute massive amount of those things. Because those things are easy to make resource-wise. And you could literally just keep doing that all day. And then it just does the job for you. You AFK, it comes back, and you've got 10,000 tons of everything. Again, especially if it's perpetuating the power for you automatically, right? So if it's just continuously running the carbon in there, it keeps your power going over and over, which you'll also see me do in Satisfactory as well. If we get enough time, we'll see. Oh my God, we might run out of time. But we're going to go ahead and bring in some words on stream for you guys to play while I take a bit of a break. Then I shall be back. We'll go ahead and swap to another game called Balloon Keeper, which we're going to play for about an hour. And then we're going to play some Satisfactory 1.2. We're going to restart with 1.2, check out all the new features and all of that fun stuff as well. Man, that's a fun game, but really fun. All right, we're going to go ahead and start this up, and then I shall be back in just a bit. Here we go. Back in a bit.